spec or something. At least I'd hope so.
That sounds
Just
spicy.
does it natty.
You had to say it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Reminds me of the guy who got a job in America and he just like outsourced it to some guy in India.
Oh yeah, outsourced his whole job.
Yeah.
And was one of the best coders at the firm.
Yeah.
Holy, I wish I could do that.
Oh, that's such a good story, dude.
Isn't that what you do nowadays, though? You just outsource everything to Brazilian coders.
Yeah,
That's what companies are doing. So.
I outsourced my uni project, like, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Why the fuck can't I mount here?
Yo, calm down, bro.
You can walk over a tree and it'll make you fast.
Because you're inside the tree.
Yeah, but I mean, this is basically outside, dude. I mean,
This guy's useless.
Nah, look up, dude. There's the roof.
I mean, the tree's outside, so I'm outside, right?
I've
Is there a
never
roof in the
seen a
tree?
tree inside before.
I've never been inside a tree before.
Never been inside. Oh,
Has a tree ever been inside you?
Yes.
Oh,
Nice. Very nice.
oh.
just
Oh yeah.
They call it
Oh,
morning
yeah.
wood for a reason.
I hope you eat it.
Well, it goes in the GI tract somehow.
Anti-magic shell.
Wait, I
what
remember
now?
saying something on Larry about one
Larry.
soak set in P3 being hard.
But I guess mastery is better to get than haste in the mirror. I mean, your sim will tell you if it's worth changing anything there.
Yeah,
Thanks for that information, bro.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Yes, no. Hunters in the French by like 1%.
Oh my
God.
No
way. Does anyone want to know how to play Hunter?
Perfect usage, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very unlikely you'll get perfect usage.
School there.
I assume you were talking about the immune soaks.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Which do you know which set that is? Like second?
I mean, I'm not immuning.
I've assigned it.
Yeah. I got only assigned some stuff, but I didn't read it.
But the thing is, the timing is different depending on when you push, right?
It's
Yeah,
always
but
a minute
still
10.
The second set or like the third set, right? In P3. It's a
the
different
third.
time, but it's
Yeah,
But
but
it's
we know
still
when we're
relative
pushing,
to
so we
start.
can work it out.
Yeah.
Presumably all he's done.
I mean,
Yeah.
I assume the sheet has like timers relative to when P3 starts, right?
Yeah.
No.
So is that
Yeah.
550 then?
I mean, the ones I looked at, it was about 110 after the phase starts. But like big wigs will say soaks bracket 3, and I guess one of us will call it.
Soaks? I mean, if
Yeah,
I know
it's
the number, I
definitely-
can just
Yeah,
call it.
it's a 610 according to the sheet.
Okay.
But
Okay.
obviously, that's we might not push it exactly when we expect. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, what did Ollie push around like soak assignment?
It depends, bro.
Is
is there any note for the week or
Is it in the pin?
I don't think it reminding
will.
people or anything like that?
No, there's no reminder. Oh, we need to work out who does the
We've done that.
thing, right? Okay. I'll call it then.
It is pinned in.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Nick Mini TJ first.
No.
Oh, you can.
You're reading the other direction.
Oh. Oh right. Nick Knight and Prebby. You can disable the list probably, so don't really need it then. I mean, or just make sure it doesn't overlap with anything. I guess for backups, it's still good to have. It just shows who's still able to do the thing in the middle.
I mean, the note says that there will be some assignments, but where is the actual assignments, or is it?
What do you mean?
It says YOLO's the orb soaks, just don't let them get in, and then assign immune soaks. But is that the other soaks in P3 or what?
Different thing.
Okay.
Do you already have the Prescience Weaker where you can put it in the
This
custom
one.
options?
Yes, we got that before the first raid, basically before first mythic.
I'm
This
just
one,
gonna-
but
Yeah.
I'll leave. I'll just put it over there on the side.
There is no forfeit.
Yeah, I think I saw like. Yeah, I think I saw a couple of logs that had a fourth one. I guess they just fucking
Forfeit
sucked
would be
something
like
out.
some like weird emergency, like we accidentally broke the chain.
Yeah.
Go do it
Right.
now.
Well, those are then the 4 people who would.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They
Do
should
that.
know they're doing it, but there's no timer for it. To answer Tony's question.
It's good.
Let me just reorder the groups and then we can go.
I don't want this grimy banquet food.
Does the tornadoes in P3 move in like a pattern, or is it like an 8 they move in, or are they like?
There's a circle, isn't it?
I think it's a circle around the boss, right? So then we can go.
It's like a spirally thing, and at the end,
Yeah, they felt a bit funky on heroic. So
Is there anything anyone's not unsure of? Like, now is the greatest time to ask.
People at the middle or end of a vape, they just walk over the previous person. They don't need to click anything, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When somebody's like ready to be chained onto, they will have a little green circle around them that you walk into.
Cool. Do it.
And
If
like
we
if
are
you're the
about to
middle
wave,
person, you need to follow the outer person, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you
right,
are
yeah,
about to
and
vape, it's only people who need to vape at this particular time need to be on the seed, because otherwise it will go on random people.
Yeah.
And P1 is like, we're pretty much stopping DPS, so just like play safe and soak the
Are we
OBs
gonna?
and yada
We're
yada.
gonna do the 4th vapes, right? With these timings.
Are we?
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh,
Like the
and
fourth ones, yeah, as Minnie said, it's like if first, second, or third breaks for whatever reason, and we need to like jump the queue.
Okay, yeah, I see.
I think most important thing is probably that you're near the fire, right? When you start dropping it. I forgot what a mechanic is called.
fiery growth, I think.
No, what? That's the Tindril mechanic, right? Igniting growth.
Igniting growth. Okay.
Yeah.
Close.
Can't believe he mixed up fiery.
I'm sorry.
How could you do
I'm
this, Preppy?
sorry. I'll go cry in the corner.
Did everyone understand how the tree CC assignment map is working? It's all relative to the boss, wherever he stood.
Oh, should I spec into Paralyze for safety? I'm not on the thing right now, but yes or no?
It's a safety
Otherwise I
thing,
won't have it.
if we need it, yeah, if we need it.
Improve
Okay.
detox is going.
So we're doing where boss is standing not northwest, east on
Yeah,
your
yeah.
minimap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because might end up a bit differently based on if we clear the fire and stuff.
Yeah.
Ring of Peace is also a good thing to grab, Clara, if you can.
What do I drop?
Nah.
I think Song of Chiji is better
I can.
than Ring of Peace, to be honest.
Oh right,
Does it
this
work?
fire
Fine.
like the fire has like it might look like you're not standing in the fire, but you are, and it does kind of hurt. So when you're standing next to the fire to do the igniting growth, make sure you're not inside.
Wait, how long is the
Maybe
last phase? Like
suffer.
a minute and a half?
A minute and a half, yeah, very short.
Okay, so the rogue CC might drop at the end, because it lasts 1 minute and we can. The cooldown is 2.
Can I get
a disco stream, please?
Yeah, that's kind of when
It should be about to die, though, I think.
you should be nearly dead, but then we start using knockbacks and other slows just to keep them away.
I mean, in
Also
the Liquid
spawn,
VOD,
like,
2 of them were
10
dead.
seconds. It's not that
Yeah, honestly, if we get there with everybody alive, it's super dead.
I think it's like those front ones are assigned to the ones that will inevitably drop off, so they can still just be like hit more easily, like slowed by people in melee. Whereas the back ones, we have like people who can do doubles.
Shall we give it a shot?
I have blistering scales on the rows.
Wait, what's that for?
They're just so
Not-
CT has on the other one.
the other one. 100 dungeons first week, and he's referred to as the other one.
The other tank, yeah.
Fucking hell.
That guy.
I don't know. It says Polo on my frames. I don't know who that is.
What the fuck do you mean?
Who's Polo?
I remember.
Alright, let's go. One shot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're getting igniting growth in 10 seconds, right? So you have to stand next to the fire, otherwise you drop fire. So just be next to some fire now. Don't be inside though, because it does hurt if you're standing inside.
Countered.
Anti-magic shell. Paint suppression.
Careful if you're low with this charge. Okay. Anyone can soak them. Soak.
Anti-magic shell.
Getting a lot of people rooted.
First group can vape, right? First group can vape. That's Nick, Knight, and Preppy.
Yeah, I'm rooted.
Okay.
I got you.
Make sure when we vape the roots, make sure everybody swaps to them.
Brambles are up.
Yeah, swap. Brambles are like in the middle. Just swap to them.
Somebody got.
Well, I'm vaping.
Yes.
I'll take CRTs a time.
You make sure it doesn't break, Preppy. Yeah. Make sure it doesn't break. Make sure it doesn't break. Like move with them.
Iron bark.
Don't stay on the boss. Just move with them. It's more.
I'll take CRT's assignment for the next vape.
Okay, we need to get. Oh, we need to heal the brambles up. I'll feel. Leon hands it. Come on, get in. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that better.
I think that was just slow breaking, to be honest.
Barrier threw me off.
Yeah, well, it was bad barrier.
Is it meant to be at the center of the room, by the way?
No.
No.
Sorry. But like, we took ages to vape it, and then like it shouldn't have been over there. And
the route was on me, and like I don't know where to go if not away from everybody else. Right, so I just went towards the middle.
It's in the middle, it's fine. Like
they pick it up as soon as possible, right?
It's whatever. We can just make it work wherever it is, honestly. As long as we just vape it early.
Can we do the thing where we just say, if the route is up, the group that's assigned to vape starts vaping? Yeah.
Yeah, just
so
30 energy or something. But how did you guys make it so Knight gets the outer thing?
You got like rescue to it.
I heard Knight was rooted, so I tried to rescue him into it so that either of us, so we could actually start.
We can just cow for Chaos, can just free them though. It's fine.
But then CRT was the one that actually got the bond with him. So I mean, CRT is not supposed to be on that one at all. So I think it also created a bit of confusion. But yeah, I'll just wait next time. I just thought we need to get going.
in Kev, you should be learn handsing of first roots, and Chaos will do the second.
Yep. Okay.
But it still took people like 5 seconds to swap to the brambles, so we have to
Is it in
just
the,
faster.
like, is it in the note? Will it come
Yeah,
up?
yeah, you should have had a reminder. I mean, obviously, the note doesn't know when the roots spawn, as in, like, when we make them healable, but you should have had a reminder at approximately that time.
Let's go. Oh, and yeah, don't soak. Just like early on, like let people that haven't soaked Orbeez just soak them.
1.
Make sure you're standing somewhat next to fire and not inside of it.
Countered.
Don't be in the fire, yeah? Okay, Nick, Knight, and Preppy, get ready. As soon as it hits like 30, you can go. The roots are going out now. Don't be near the middle. I just hit now.
Anti-magic shell.
We need to swap to the roots soon. Don't drag it too far from the middle yet.
It's behind
you. Do the roots first. Always do the roots first.
Kill the roots. Just make sure it doesn't break. Yeah, just move with them.
Also got 2 orbs. Don't forget about the orb mechanic.
Spell reflection.
Oh. Make sure we soak the Orbeez here. Otherwise the Raging Inferno will hurt. Okay, get in the roots. Bush.
Barrier. 3, 2,
Keck has 2 stacks, he can't soak every time. Half the melee have 0 stacks.
Anti-magic shell. Reflection.
You swap to the trees when they spawn. We're getting another flower thing, Orbeez.
Counter. Blind.
Don't forget to interrupt ads.
Counter.
They're getting stunned.
Counter.
Does he have 2 stacks again?
Anti-magic zone.
Okay, get near fire, be near fire, be near fire. Just stay there until the debuff runs out. Don't be in the fire though, yeah? Mini Azor and CRT can vape soon.
Presumably you need to wait for this debuff.
Yeah. Okay, the root spawned. You can go now.
Yeah, okay.
Just if you're fixated by the roots, just get them towards the middle. We need to do big clear here.
Who's meant to be chaining me? Like, nobody's here.
Azor.
Somebody else. Azor.
It's Mini into Azor into CRT.
Yeah, so Azor, you should be... Okay. And we need to get the
soak the
roots.
Orbeez. Yeah, you need to get the roots and fuck them up. Okay. Kill the roots. They're in middle. Just make sure they get lay on hands. Because we need to heal them up in 7 seconds. Dude, like everyone heal the roots, get in. Just stand on the roots right now.
Or a master.
3,
Stand the roots, stand the roots.
1. Spell reflection.
Yeah, we need to chain those quicker.
Revival.
That's my fault. Was thought ahead of time that it's appropriate, but not.
Clear the other half of the room with the next vape. We need that space.
I can't do any more soaks, by the way.
Next one is TJ, Effie, and Soul.
Buck, you can do a soak, Cav, you can do a soak.
Counter. Anti-magic shell.
No, stand next to fire. Yeah, we're dropping so much fire in the room right now.
Magic shell.
Probably need to move the boss a bit, yeah. Make sure these treants get healed, because we're kind of behind. Yeah, this is pretty sketchy.
I don't know what.
Go vape. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's just because the second vape was late. We fell behind on fire, I think.
Okay, let me refer you all to a photo I posted earlier.
Maybe 2.
Right, look at what I just pinged you on. That's the areas we want to be prioritizing. We don't want to go too far left, too far right. Basically, the inner circle is the best to clear, and then just outside of it is the next best to clear. Don't need to go any further up, down, left, or right.
If we play well, we're stopping DPS, by the way, so you don't really have to prioritize anything other than just, like, getting the roots down, healing and stuff.
I think vaping wise here, weren't we kind of fine outside of the, like, we did the Igniting Grove, like, really badly?
I think the second vape.
Yeah,
is,
I
like,
was standing in the
short.
middle waiting for 10 seconds.
Yeah, like we started vaping like 5 seconds or something before we had to stand in the bush, so just got cut short.
I also don't think the vaping
And
was
then
like what they said.
Also, please focus on doing orbs. Like, I can't be spending CDs on soaking the 5th and 6th orb and stuff.
Oh, we can take 2, right? And the third is like kind of.
Second with a defensive, third will kill you.
Oh, yeah. No, third kills you unless you got an
Yeah.
immunity. In second, you want a defensive. It does like 1.5 million damage over 10 seconds. So it's not like guaranteed to die, but it's scary.
Yeah, okay.
Would it help the first set of trees if we knock them towards the middle before they die, just so that we don't.
You can life grip them, but otherwise.
You can also. I can also get grip. I don't know.
I'm trying to ring them before they die.
Yeah.
I'm holding rescue for like the later ones where they can end up dying in fire.
Yeah, we can do that on the third. Rescues and life grip. The second should be okay.
I think
Just the knock as well.
I think we're fine as long as we clear the fire. We're like hard chilling. We were like completely fine otherwise.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand next to the fire, not inside.
Anti-magic
Don't be
shell.
inside the fire.
Spell reflection.
Roots are spawning now, soak the orbs. First group can go.
Anti-magic shell. Revival.
Just make sure you get everything in the middle and the roots. The roots are up in the center.
Two behind the boss.
Nah, behind the boss is gonna get filled anyway from his charge. Orbs.
Life cocoon. Iron bark.
That was a good
Spell
vape.
reflection.
Make sure we get the Orbeez, otherwise the destruction will hurt. After this destruction, by the way, the boss starts dropping fire when he does charge, so we need to... We don't move him through the whole room.
Oh, that wasn't early games, that.
Barrier.
Get in the bush.
3, 2, anti-magic shell.
Like, the boss will start dropping fire wherever he moves now. And charges.
Anti-magic shell. Reflection.
Get the orbs.
Countered. Countered.
Okay, grip the Trenton, maybe?
Did he?
Okay, stand next to fire now.
Countered.
Try not to like spawn any in the middle, yeah? Like you don't want to stand in middle now and drop fire there. Okay. The roots are spawning in 5. You can probably start vaping now. After this debuff's over, just insta start vaping. I don't know who the roots are on, but they might be a bit funky. Because people have to stand near the fire.
Yep, I'm rooted in his charges for me.
Vape, please.
Vape, go. Mini Azor, CRT.
I needed a spell, I'm dead.
Not yet.
Anti-magic shell.
Kill the brambles. They're under the boss.
He snapped. So needs to do it.
Keep moving. Like if you're the second one in the line, like the only prio you have is not to snap it.
Iron bark.
We can res. We have to be in the bush in 5 seconds. Okay. It's fine, I think. Be in the bush.
Revival. 3.
Cinder, can you get the third? Be the third guy in the next one.
So the vapor.
Yeah, the vapor.
Yeah, Paul already did it.
Yeah, okay.
You have to stand near fire soon. Stand near the fire. Make sure you move out, yeah, when the fire starts dropping. Don't stay inside, because the charge might hurt.
Rescue and life grip beast into the middle as well.
No, you have to stay near fire. Don't go in the middle.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, like we're dropping so much fucking fire now. People were not near it.
Do it now.
Roots are coming.
You can chill on DPS, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, just chill. Just get the treants up. Roots are spawning soon. Make sure you soak these Orbeez.
I mean, just like
I'm
still wait for them, but we don't have to kill them.
We need a backup for Anchor.
Okay. Yeah, it's TJ, Effie, and Cinder, right?
We need a backup for me.
Oh, well, someone go first.
Spell reflection.
I've got it first.
I need a
Somebody else
free.
get on.
Alright. Effie.
A lot of paper root at the...
Yeah, I'm second.
Please, someone stand on Cinder.
Someone.
Literally anybody.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, just wipe.
Does the root change fixate target?
Yes,
Yeah.
every 5 or 6 seconds or something. But like, I feel like we just lost because we dropped so much fire, because like half the rate wasn't near fire or something. Like we filled the whole room up with that nice.
Is the vaping going well?
I mean, the second
Not
one
yet, no.
snapped. I don't know why, but it's just
Second one
Like-
snapped. It went
I mean,
from
it's
me.
still
and,
recovered back fairly well. Like I think
yeah.
the first two were all right in overall. Let's see.
Would there be
It's-
would there be any reason to like save some percentage, like and take it into the next?
No,
Next one.
you can't use it in the next phase.
No. I mean, like between each set. So, if we clear enough room with the first one, you just drop it early because then you can like start earlier on the second one.
The second one, we're not delayed waiting for percentage. We're delayed waiting for the debuffs to fall off.
Yeah, or guys
So,
to grow.
like, we couldn't start the second one earlier, even if we wanted to.
Right. It just feels like we're letting the roots like go through a bunch of people and, you know, fuck them over with the in fire and stuff, and that's causing people to freak out. Or maybe even on the
Also
third one.
because the vape is
That's
coming
true.
out late, right?
So the vape snapping, I'm second on second vape. Is that my mistake? I don't quite understand it if so.
It's a combination of you and the person at the edge not being available.
So like when you're second, you should have like a 20-yard green circle around you on your screen.
Yeah.
And as you see the person who's actually doing the like hosing
CRT,
moving
yeah.
around, you need to be following them so they're always within your circle.
Yeah, but that's what I did.
Obviously,
but then
if they
suddenly
like
that person
heroic
was
leap
cool.
out, that's bad. But
Yeah.
like you need to, you don't keep them just in the edge. And like what we don't care about DPS here, so just like always keep just.
Even if it
obviously you
goes
don't
out of
stand
range
on
of the
them,
boss.
but keep them like within like the inner 50% of your circle, if you can.
Yeah. But that's what I thought. Like I thought I had CRT, and then suddenly it was Soul, and I'm not sure what I did wrong
Yeah,
to
I mean,
cause
I
it
didn't
to
see
go
exactly
Soul.
what happened, so I don't know.
No, nor did I. I just saw.
And
I suddenly had it.
I wiped on the brambles and kept like clearing the fire around the room. So you just need to help me a little bit there.
Alright.
Just as well, if the brambles get vaped next to fire, don't vape the fire next to the brambles because when that gets healed up, it'll clear that fire. So it's free real estate. Like it happened there, where to the right of it there was fire on the ground, but you use the vape to get rid of that fire. When we can use the brambles getting healed to get rid of that fire, and then use the vape energy elsewhere for like better, you know, more efficient.
What I wanted to say is it feels like Ranger staying behind the boss or closer to middle when we're dropping the fire for the leaf thing. Wow, there's
what's that
like,
thing called,
the
so I
other,
can-
the other
Igniting
side
roof.
of the room, which is far from the middle, is completely clear. There's only me and Light there.
Igniting?
Yeah.
Are the private victorious in a different folder?
The private weak ores is just an anchor. You can't like filter them. You either show all of them or nothing, and it's like in the anchor pack
Can
there's
I-
a private weak ore.
Yeah. Oh, so I need to move the anchor pack then.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Well, just a private aura anchor.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, like range could choose like where they drop their fire a bit better. If they don't need to be close to the boss to soak orbs, they can go side and use that space because that's the space that's going to get vaped more likely.
There's no orbs during the dropping the fire thing, is it?
Probably not.
I think so.
So I think range should always be just as far away from middle as possible. Unless
Yeah,
they're
fair.
gonna do the vape thing.
Okay,
Let's go.
Okay.
But yeah, Chaos is right. I saw like half the range dropping fire in the middle on igniting growth. I don't know if people aren't seeing the mechanic when it happens. But Barty's
I mean, we're
calling it, so
calling
yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Be near fire now. You can be near the far fire, yeah, range. Like I see like 2 or 3 range that are actually near the far fire. That's actually good.
Spell reflection.
We could just start the fight in that little thing behind us as well, on this POV. Because we're never going to come back here.
Orbs. Watch the charge if you're super loyal.
Taking now?
The roots are out. Yeah, you can vape. Just make sure you get the roots. Don't Yeah, don't drag the roots all the way away from middle. Okay, roots are out. Just make sure you soak the Orbeez opposite side of the roots.
Iron Bark, Anti-Magic Shell. Spell Reflection.
I think that's what the people meant. You're clearing around the brambles, and the brambles are gonna clear themselves.
I mean, I would have had to run across the room with the vape, right?
That's
I don't
fine.
want to.
You need to be in the bush soon.
Barrier. 3, 2, Anti-Magic Zone.
So the boss will start dropping fire under him now, yeah?
So don't go right now, go to the left.
So ranged, we're going to get the debuff soon where you drop the fire, so you don't have to drop it close to melee, you can drop it anywhere else. I think it's in like 15 seconds or 20 seconds.
When we're vaping, vape over near purple, or the opposite, purple.
Interrupts.
Anti-Magic Shell. Blind.
10 seconds we're getting the debuff where you have to stand near fire. You can ank.
Anti-Magic Zone. Tranquility.
After this you can start vaping. Don't be in the fire, yeah?
Spell Reflection.
Some people are definitely standing too far away from fire and they're dropping fire on the floor. Okay, vape the roots.
Behind the range, behind the casters.
Go, 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 go.
I mean, I'm rooted.
Freedom, CRT. Just call for freedom if you need it, if you're vaping and you're rooted.
Roots.
That's what he just did.
Yeah, okay, but like...
He got it, he got it.
indirectly.
Iron Bark.
I've rooted and died.
You can soak, still 0 orb soaks.
Don't res.
Riley, you can soak, Rex, you can soak.
Just soak on.
Revival.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, now it's gonna.
Be in a bush.
2, Anti-Magic Shell.
Cinder, be the vapor again.
Okay.
You're the third guy, yeah? The outer guy. We're dropping fire again soon, range, just drop it somewhere good. It's gonna be pretty sketchy, just TJ, Effie and Cinder be ready to vape as soon as the debuff drops, because we'll need to make room.
Countered. Countered. Anti-Magic Shell.
Okay, as soon as the debuff drops, just go. Just clear like a nice circle in the middle and get the roots. They're spawning in 3 seconds. Soak
Rescue
orbs,
those.
yeah? Soak orbs, soak orbs.
You can chill on DPS, chill on DPS, chill on DPS, chill on DPS.
Yeah, chill. We're pushing at 35, right?
Yeah, but we've still got a minute, like 30 seconds left.
I'm rooted. I need to spawn.
You're freedom him.
I'm the middle guy. Stand on me.
Just someone fucking vape, please. Just stand on people and like if you get it, just vape.
Divine Shield.
Just rest, Effie.
Don't need
Tony, are you on holy?
We don't need to kill these rambles, by the way.
Yep.
Just rest Tony and Effie.
Shell. Spell Reflection.
I died.
I know.
Chain broke.
Someone pick it up and vape. Come on, just stand in a circle like if you get it. it's fine.
Somebody get on me.
You are pushing the boss soon.
Barrier. Darkness.
Stack up.
Lost.
A magic zone.
DPS spots.
Okay, we need to be good on the CCs, because if the treants spawn more fire, we're kinda screwed. Soak.
I will ping an ad that needs my CC, so Clara, you can paralyze it.
If you get heal absorb, just make sure you're out of the raid once it expires.
My ad is the left ad that also needs CCs,
Paralysis.
but I don't know. I don't ping bind.
Blind.
Need to soak soon.
Spell Reflection.
We're getting the debuffs where you have to run out of the raid if you get in, do fall-off damage, so make sure you're like as far away from them as you can be.
Revival.
If you're tanky, you can even let it expire in the fire.
Aura Mastery.
Anti-magic shell. Tranquility. Anti-magic shell. Touch of death.
We're getting the tornadoes now. You're just gonna be like rotating runtables. Get the treant out, get the treant out. Come on, someone. Just knock it back or something. Okay, this is immune soaks in 4 seconds.
I'm in haunting.
Oh,
One is coming in.
Spell reflection.
Immune soaks. You're gonna spawn more tornadoes here, so.
Iron bark.
Stunned.
Keep the treants out.
I can taunt Sarah's.
Yeah, I'm also stunned.
We're getting.
We're all stunned.
It's enrage.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
We
I
need
think
to
that's
fix
happened.
this vape shit. Like, and I think people just need to health zone when the boss does the charge, because I think pretty much everybody died from that, right?
Well, what's happening is it's always the third one. It's happened twice now because we get pushed to the middle by the igniting growth. We're all stacked on top of the guys that are meant to be vaping, so we have a marker down. I don't know if this is for that intentionally or not.
That was to try and ping the roots the first time they spawned. But,
the purple marker. I think a marker down where the third vapors can start their chain would be good, and everyone else just avoids that marker so that doesn't happen again.
Can just be opposite of the boss now, or
either or.
Yeah, I feel like the only way you really die is if you're low when the boss charges. You just use something.
We said that after their third igniting growth, if as well, we were going to be rescuing the treants in. I'm not seeing that happening either.
I mean,
I don't think it matters because like by the time igniting growth finishes, the seed is on like super high HP, right?
No, like the 3 and 7.
No. The third one is kind of helpful because there's so much fire. They spend it takes us longer to heal them because they're sitting.
Exactly.
In fire. So the third one it would help.
I do want to rescue them, but the last 2 pulls I've ended up using rescue as a defensive right before that.
If you get rooted, by the way, just say like freedom, your name. Not
Is
like
it not
I'm
magic
rooted,
dispellable as well?
It is,
yes,
but
a lot of
like
people
57 people, like we're getting so many debuffs. Like with
Yeah.
Okay.
a lot of time when somebody calls, I do dispel them, but a lot of time it's on cooldown because I've dispelled somebody else.
Okay, fine. I mean, if rescues needs to be used as a personal for whatever reason, we've got.
I'll hold it. I'm just saying why it wasn't being done. Like I'll hold it and do it.
We've got 2 life grips as well, so we're worst case.
I mean, and we used it, so you know.
There were 15 dispels that went off last time and 9 that were missed. That's a lot of people getting rooted.
Right, we good to go again?
Yeah, on that one, the roots went through the raid. Someone was in the raid with roots. Like literally on top of everyone.
Yeah, but if they change target and you're the opposite side, you might think you're out. And
Right, and I was looking at them just staying in the raid for like 7 seconds.
If you got them, use belt knocks, by the way.
I think the second igniting growth was kind of dopey because I see some ranged stand literally next to fire and they don't drop any fire. It seems like, and then some other people are just filling up the whole room.
1.
At least the whole room gets filled up, so I'm assuming it's just because some people are not close enough to the fire. Because it does seem possible that you drop barely any.
Counter.
Like here, just be next to fire. Just trying to be like real close to fire and see if it actually drops anything. Because I think it's very little. Roots are spawning. You can start vaping.
Aura Mastery.
Anti-magic shell.
Behind you.
Revival.
Always look for the roots first.
Dude, vape the fire. Yeah, don't like look at the boss. Like every second counts pretty much.
Iron bark. Spell reflection.
We need to get the roots up. Make sure we soak the Orbeez, otherwise the Inferno will hurt a lot.
Barrier. 2. 1. Anti-magic zone.
And for the next igniting growth, so when we drop fire, range, just try to drop it like far from the boss.
Magic shell. Spell reflection.
It's like some spot that is farthest away from the center of the room, pretty much.
This little area here behind, it's so good. We
Anti-magic zone.
Always be careful when he charges in your Loya. Okay, stand near fire now. Just try, when you're vaping next, just try to clear stuff that is close to middle.
do roots and then go to purple.
Well, the boss is dropping fire, so be careful with that.
Yeah, the roots are coming through towards the ranged.
Yep, vape.
Spell reflection.
The roots are up. Yeah, just clear everything around the center. And if you can make like a gap somewhere where we can drop the next igniting growth, that might be good as well. Once you've finished vaping around the center. Need to get the roots up in 15. Okay, we're chilling, I think. Just keep vaping.
Gateway.
That's what I meant about the roots. Fucking just nuke the entire area of fire.
Oh, okay.
Keep vaping, keep vaping. Did you break it?
Yeah.
Oh. Get in. Push.
2, 1. Spell reflection.
Or we could just go as soon as the roots spawn now next time if it's possible.
Okay, range, try to drop the igniting growth fire in this little gap we created. Igniting growth now, be next to fire.
Countered.
Get good kicks.
Anti-magic shell.
Charge. If you're low, just healthstone for this charge when it happens.
Anti-magic shell.
Expose.
Can we grip out?
Okay.
Start vaping now, like
look at boss health, boss health, boss health.
Okay, you can vape. Just clear everything around the middle.
Still
He's
got
charging.
Standing in fire.
Well, get the roots. Get the roots. Get the roots in the center. Freedom Soul.
Freedom Soul.
You can rest Tony. We almost have a second res as well.
Remember, we don't need to kill these roots.
Show on DPS. Still got 20 seconds.
Follows. Yeah.
The thing broke. Oh, the thing's out of energy.
It's fine. We'll stop DBS or what? Because he's still.
He's going to push now during charge.
Magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
Don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push, don't push. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have to.
Yeah, this is.
We have
Barrier.
SCR for me if you want it.
I think we should, like tanks. I don't think tanks die, right?
No, I still have cheat as well, so I'm good.
Need to readings for probably.
Iron.
Pots in 5 seconds. Pots are up.
Ocean.
Remember, your ads are relative to the boss now.
It's very important we don't let any of the trees go in. We don't have that much space. Just don't like dot them up or anything, of course. If you get the heal absorb, just be out of the raid once the circle finishes. Okay, we got soaks. Don't let the tree go in. Good.
Revival. Spell reflection.
Okay, we're gonna get the
Right side.
2 people have to move out and they deal damage based on how far away from them you are. So get far, get far, get far, get far, get far, get far. What the fuck? Are you just dropping it in the center of the raid? What? Are you kidding me? Someone just fucking dropped that in the center of the raid. Alright.
Keep going.
Knock the axe.
DCs or not?
These are immune soak soon.
Anti-magic shell.
Just do anything you can to close heads.
Yeah.
Anti-magic zone.
Immune soaks.
Divine shield.
Healthstone tonic. Jesus.
Anti-magic shell.
Or prop cheat here. Can't leech.
Keep going, keep going. Just Ring of Peace them, soak them in the back. Yes. Immune.
Image.
Finish it, Gag.
He wins these?
God.
Leech.
Bro, who was that? Does the person even know?
If they're not saying that, no, they don't. I assume if they knew, they wouldn't be in
Yeah,
the
but I think this is a case where we do need to find out because like
no, I agree.
That person
We should
needs a
check.
Giga Giant weak aura.
It was either Mini or Knight.
No, I had the firewall.
Think it was Mini.
Maybe it was me then.
That's unlucky.
Yep.
By the way,
Do
people
we,
aren't
do we
doing
go
tree
for
assignments, by the way. Is
Because-
someone talking about them?
I noticed we don't have close for that.
Paralysis does work. I saw a monk.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I think one of the workers took my one.
Yeah, I accidentally took yours, I think. Sorry.
I mean, they don't really spawn like that. I don't know if I took someone's as well on the left because they don't really spawn like left of him. They more like spawn. But I don't know how the assignments are.
No, they
Yeah, I
have
don't
set
know.
positions. Normally, you put
Yeah.
markers down exactly where they spawn, and you just assign them to markers. But
like blind has 15-yard range. I'm not gonna run.
Yeah, I'm not running.
Do
after
it when
I'm
it
waiting
spawns.
for
I'm like
exactly
waiting
it.
for it to move like 3 steps, then I'm running to fire the blind.
I might have taken yours, John. I don't know because there's not really any one of them that's like actually to the left of the boss, and when it spawned, there's like one back left and one front left, and I just picked the one front left. Because I feel like with the way they spawned, I would have either taken Effie's or John's. Like none of them actually spawned on my
I
assignment.
mean, if the rogues are holding anyway, it doesn't really matter, right? As long as you have like hard CC for when they're close enough.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Also, be a bit. I guess be aware if you've already soaked orbs. Be aware of not standing where an orb will spawn. I've just died twice now to having 2 stacks and having an orb spawn on me and one shot me.
Wait, can
I
you see
didn't
the
pay attention to
indicator
it.
for that?
It spawns like at the end of the at the end of the fawn, so like it's not like there's not a clear indicator, but it's
Oh.
like about at the end of where the fawns swirl out, right? So you need
Just
to
every
not
like
be
flower
anywhere.
petal spawns one at the tip, I think.
Yeah, it's every end of the line spawns an orb.
So you need to not be there because that kills you.
Mini.
Yeah, I'm just setting up sounds.
The reason I have the private weak auras duplicated because I don't think I ever installed anything extra. Just kind of annoying that there's 2 leaves in the middle of my screen and I don't know which weak aura to even move.
Alright, good to go.
I don't have
I'm
that.
not sure if it's a weak aura.
I've
I
had
mean,
it
there
from, like,
might be add-ons that are doing it.
You might have imported it as a copy instead of a update.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I don't think because they're not even like the same size. It's just 2 of them.
Stand near the fire.
Weird.
Countered. Anti-magic shell. Life cocoon. Spell reflection.
Alright, roots are up. You can go.
Clicking now.
Aura mastery.
Anti-magic shell.
Try to vape as much as possible.
Revival.
Leave the area around the roots because they'll clear themselves.
Boss got a stack.
That's fine.
Spell reflection.
Good suck.
Just soak one more set of Orbeez and then get in the bush.
I'll let you take Riz.
Be in a bush.
Barrier. 2. 1. Darkness. Anti-magic zone.
For the next igniting growth, if you're ranged, just like try to pick a spot that is far from the center of the room.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
You try to take these.
Don't want to move the boss too much.
Counter.
Kicks.
Counter. Counter.
We're getting igniting growth soon, so if you're ranged, just try to stand far from the center of the room.
Anti-magic zone.
Next to fire.
Spell reflection.
If you properly set next to fire, you drop very little fire, so try to be conscious of it. Like Soul hasn't dropped anything yet.
Arranged.
Alright, let's vape.
Yeah, we need to clear this left side.
Roots are coming in from the back.
Anti-magic shell.
Roots are close to you. Just,
Oh no.
You're doing it.
are you second or third, Clara?
She's first.
I am not in. I run into it.
Just everybody swap to the roots right now. Just
Trying to clear
vape as
now.
much as you can, just focus on it.
Yeah.
Just keep vaping until we have to get in the bush.
We've got 2 healers doing the thing, so this might be a little bit
Yes.
tough from the.
Come res.
I'm ill.
We need to get the, just if we have lay on hands and everything, just put it on the roots. We have to get them up now.
Life cocoon.
Get them up, get them up, get them up. Be in the bush right now.
1. Spell anti-magic shell.
That's close.
Yeah, I don't think you can soak any more cack unless you got stuff.
I don't want to commit CDs to it. Plenty of DPS that still can.
Okay, we're getting igniting growth. A range get far away from the center. There's like a little gap where you can get in.
Tony, you can soak next. Rex, I think as well.
Yep. No. Well, yeah. Now I can.
Counter.
Okay, stay close to the fire.
Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Move the trees.
Yeah, heal the trees. These trees...
They're taking so much damage in fire.
Yeah, they're taking so much damage from being in the fire. Yeah, we need to get a good vape here. Stop, chill DPS on the boss. Chill. We need to vape before we push into the last phase. I think we might have started a bit early and we deplete before the trees are dead. So then we'll need to have 3 new people vape. We started too early.
It'll be Tony, Ryler, Cinder in that order.
I just got.
We got
zero.
Someone take it. Someone take it.
Spell reflection.
Okay.
I mean,
we can push.
We are currently vaping.
Yeah, we need to push now. Okay, we're good on space, I think. Stack up, don't die here. What? First soak soon.
Stand opposite the tree you want to do.
CC the ads.
Blind. Touch of death.
Getting second soak soon.
Anti-magic shell.
Right after these healing absorbs explode.
Who just broke the blind?
Soak. Everybody soak. Okay, we're good.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, we're getting the fall of damage now. Chaos and Soul get out. Everybody else get on the boss and don't die from this explosion. It hurts. Use something if you're low.
Tranquility. Paralysis. Revival.
The CC keeps breaking on the
Push
left.
the tree, that's fine.
So if you have some CC left, just use it on them. Okay. Okay, we're getting immune soak soon. About 5 seconds.
Good cap.
Iron bark.
Okay.
Immune soaks now.
Spell reflection. Pink anti-magic shell.
It's not very hard.
Nice.
GG's.
There we go.
GG boys. Broken my blind, dude.
Let's go. Smoldy.
6 balls.
I believe in the one shot and
You're
Smoldy.
fucking
You guys have
insane.
done all the prep, and he's still got like emphasis.
Yeah, it is actually the same boss.
better.
Like a lot of guilds do it in like temples. This is a really easy boss.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, but we did it.
Saving it for.
I was just replying to Goose.
Saving the chief for Smoldy.
Gonna get a coffee. I'm so fucking sleep deprived, dude. Holy fuck.
Did you say?
Oh, nothing.
But how did I grab that stupid clear thing? I wasn't near the thing.
if like the
They could've
person who
walked
took
over
second
you.
was like near you or you were near
You
them.
just,
Oh,
you just
I
get
was
pushed
panicking.
to the. Yeah, you get pushed to the center then naturally because of the fucking the fire that we just dropped. So
Yeah.
you need to be on your toes, kind of looking out for who's supposed to be taking it.
Dude, this fight is so shit, man. Like, dude, I leapt for an orb that no one was near. And then the ground fire thing takes twice in the span of a leap and kills me. That's it.
Unlucky.
Is there meaningful trash?
There's no trash.
There's no
No
trash.
trash. There's a sweet bridge.
Okay. I'm just gonna port and change setup.
Sweet bridge.
I'm actually porting out as well. I got enough flight stones for my last upgrade.
There's an upgrader here.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right, Mini. Thank you. I'll transport you. Anyone 480 yet?
I am, yeah. Like with my
my.
second ring.
Pain suppression.
Got blessed.
What do we think in terms of the last DPS for this then? Out of second mage, second warlock, shadow priest. Doesn't have to be.
Based off logs, damage-wise, it seems like much of a muchness.
Maybe Shadow Priest for the PI.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, but I think even when you include their PI, it like equals out with the other two. I think.
Who is the best profile for the shield burns?
The thing is, Shadow Priest
All
doesn't
touch
have good
shields,
cooldowns on the burns, except for the last one. And it's a little bit hard to look at the data, because there's only one Shadow Priest that killed this. So I don't know
Are you still making swaps and stuff?
what the data says.
I think Warlocks will have an easier time living.
BRB.
This is definitely Vantage, yeah?
Yes. Yeah.
Nah,
Same with Trindle. That looks pretty hard.
I've
Yeah.
killed both for today.
I wiped 900 times on it, so
Ironically, I think second mage is best because of the mobility. It's easier to do the mechanics.
Ollie, are you still looking at Parsec?
No, not anymore.
Can you do so? Because so I can just sort the loot stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it you doing loot? I don't know.
Yeah,
Ollie
Ollie
did.
wasn't in. So
Yeah. I'll
I
do
just
that
feel
link
free to
again.
vote.
Oh, okay. I know. I don't have it on this character for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It to me it seems like 6-1 between mage and warlock. I think it's just not particularly good fight for Shadow Priest, is it? Really, by the sounds of it.
No, I mean, in terms of damage amp, not really. Also, we're a 1 minute class, so if we have like a damage amp every 140, like we're not gonna benefit from it really big, is you know. And my PI target, yeah, I can desync myself from PI. That could work, but it kind of depends. Like, do you have a DPS class that gains so much from PI that is worth it to take me, right?
Well, that's why I started talking. No, not the
stop.
rogues.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to know a bit about how it would work if you did it on Azor, basically. Because
Azor is popping on cooldown, right?
But it's Unholy Pool, no?
yeah, but
No, on
Yeah,
only
so-
one's first and third amp, which the other healing priest can do, right? Healing priest doesn't really care if it's spaced out like that, but shadow priest, you're gonna lose the use of PI on a set of cooldowns if you don't go on cooldown.
Is Azor here right now?
Yeah.
I would just say the one
it
that.
would work with BM. I think Azor said that as well, but I don't know how much that is then.
It's 10k plus a little bit because it comes back for the form.
But is that-
third amp, right?
yeah, but then it's the combination of whether that is overall better than either second mage or a second warlock in that position. Is that more or less damage?
I mean, it's just like, okay, are those specs more than 13k better than the priest on the statistics?
From the one shadow priest that's killed it? Yeah.
Yeah, then fuck the shadow priest.
Like
I
the
wouldn't
one
put it
shadow
like
priest
that,
that killed it did 186.
Yeah, there's 40k less. I mean,
And there is a
I mean,
mage
they
that
died
like
at
great bust and did 20k more damage.
yeah.
The mage mobility and tankiness on this fight is also like a lot better, no?
Tankiness?
Tankiness?
Yeah, I was going to say that. I would actually just take the tankier one. I don't know who that is, but that's what I would decide it on if the damage is the same.
Brick walls.
Just
Just like fired up.
whoever's going to die, let's just take it.
So yeah, it's it's between.
Yeah, I don't want to waste time. Just go with Effie for now, and we'll see how it goes. But I'm fine sitting.
Rose, you've got the 470 shoulders that'll be 483 next week, then, yeah?
I do have them, yeah.
So I can't get back onto your Parsec. I don't know why.
No. It's because if you request again,
Mm.
I need to approve and it doesn't prompt you unless you tabbed into the window.
Don't know. I need to get audit up as well.
You got.
Some back.
Just gonna let me see.
Click.
Ranged are allegedly a lot easier to play on Smolderon than melee. I'll say that. We have a lot of melee, so like if you get the overheated as well, just like don't all stay on the boss because it's gonna be hell.
I'm going to do these ones.
It's fine.
I guess it's doing like fine.
I'd go. If I was in, I'd give this chest. What the fuck did you just say?
If Tony is unholy, we can give a Winfield to
and
her.
get people out. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to make these swaps. Just someone while they're doing loot, just make sure.
Well,
everybody's in.
but
I'd give this. I'd vote Goose on this.
The thing is, Mini's
Sorry.
got a champion track and Goose has got a hero track. So,
Oh, so
better
wow.
to give to Mini over Goose.
They didn't fucking respond on time. Oh yeah. In that case, yeah. Right. Surely.
Did you actually want this chest, Mini?
Yeah, sorry, but the loot window came up 3 times. I didn't know, I did it the first 2 times, it's not the third time.
But I'd say.
I cannot upgrade the chest to max. Is that a thing? Or my chest that I have right now, because we will not spend our catalysts on those, I assume.
Yeah, I will catalyst for next week.
Oh.
Are you pressing Ventus?
Which is what I put.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, press Ventus.
So I go to Mini then, yeah?
Yes.
Click someone.
Oh my god, I don't have a Ventus.
And then
Snare and
the
bang.
ring is the last
Thank
thing
you.
to sort.
I can't see what people have. So. Okay. Oh, they're all.
This is an
almost
audit angle,
everyone's
surely.
got 470, 2 out of 6 rings, so it's almost exactly the same for everyone.
Yeah, if those ones aren't crafted rings. What the stats?
Haste over mastery.
Haste mastery.
And it's like really big haste.
Damn good for a lot of people then. That's good for rogues and hunters.
Yeah.
They are playing this boss. How good is it for sub rogue?
Not that great for sub. It's good for Ursa.
Both
Right.
rogues passed, hunter rolled.
I mean, we could go hunter based on this boss being the next thing we're doing, because we'll kill this boss. We'll kill Larry next week again.
How much are you gaining from this? Ansel?
1.6 or so.
Okay, take it.
Does anyone else get a lot more than that? I'm assuming not.
Well, is this for the ring?
Ring, yeah.
Nah, not that.
I mean, it's because you're playing in this boss. I think it's worth to give to you because you get immediate value. Yeah.
I get like 2k out of it, but it's whatever.
2k on Shadow Priest isn't the same as 2k on anyone else.
Exactly. Like, if I PI also now, it's still 2k, right?
Exactly, yeah, whereas it's a force multiplier for him.
Okay, yeah, it's good. We're done with that.
Right, give me in.
I need a summon to receive, yeah.
I assume I'm PIing biceps now?
Yeah, let's just do it on him. Yeah, on his whatever he wants it on.
Anyone got crit on ring? Devotion of crit? Otherwise, I'll port and
I can mail you one.
I have them.
Thank you.
Both tanks at war weren't
There's 6 of them. They're generous.
Yeah, I can make you one if you go.
I'm only using Munson on the first set. The second set's too tight timing. I know Drantis did it, but that's fucking risky and there's no point. Especially if we're going inside the file.
Right, someone's in. Do we need any markers down? Is that like... Is there any markers that would help people?
Not really. We're baiting all the fire just on the edge, just like on the edge clockwise, very easy. And then the thing we wanted to try with overheated was to have people on the edge of the room and then people like in a line on the edge of the room and then a line along the center of the room, so you have like space in between. Did I say that right?
We're definitely not using the macro. We're going with whatever you said, secret tank.
If it works, it works.
Do I need to mute comms?
No.
Oh.
Is it just in the weak orb?
Forbidden tech.
Are we supposed to have no double? Weren't we supposed to have double match?
No.
Okay.
Knight kindly donated the spot to me.
For a warlock? Oh.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Alright, we've got double gateway now.
Oh, true, actually.
It's just gonna
And
have
double the people to put hellstones down.
and burning rush as well.
Yep.
Alright.
Double the burning rush.
I think we're all here.
Yeah, that's good.
Still missing some Vantices. Soul, Rose, Biceps,
Yes,
Larodar, FE. Gilbank just disappeared. I don't know if...
I got a new one, it's fine.
Luke Council, do we want to do the other ring or not?
The other one?
Yeah, the BOE and Gilbank.
Oh. No.
Do it later, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Unless someone
Need a
desperately needs
food
it.
buff, that's what it was.
Oh, Ollie's missing Battle Shout. This is gonna, you know...
Oh no.
Anyway.
I
All
don't
those
track
times
mages,
that-
okay.
All those times that he whacks the boss with his staff are going to just be a lot weaker now.
Does it even scale with attack power as a mage? Maybe.
Surely.
Maybe.
Let's test.
Early.
Just for the start of proc, like play like super safe, right? Because the boss damage is just very irrelevant until you actually kill the boss. Like just go if you're melee, just go to a safe spot with the overheated and stuff.
Press Midas.
Should we have a marker?
Yes, Midas.
For first,
Midas.
baits?
5,
It's just wherever we get the boss to, and then on the edge.
1.
So we're gonna bait the fire ultimately between the boss and the edge here. Just do super save on this.
Gain suppression.
Everyone else soak the thing. And after dodging, get between the boss and the edge and bait the fire. Where's Clara? Preppy soak, yours. Soul next. No. Cinder next.
Anti-magic zone.
Only whenever it's safe for you.
Magic shell.
Okay, dodge, and then we're soaking just next to the old fire.
Life cocoon.
Bait the fire? Good. It's fine. Calf soak.
Or a
Oh wait, no. You soaked first. What the fuck? Like, look at the center of your screen. It says red. Don't soak. Don't soak it if it does that. Like, there's an order
Yeah,
to.
I had
you're
that
supposed to-
perma without even having the mythic mechanic. Same. Yeah.
Oh, I'll fix it. Well, you do get a green soak and whatever if you don't have.
Don't soak is for the mythic mechanic. No, the mythic mechanic, the text.
Thanks, Soak. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I just got an error.
it's
Well,
permanent.
I'll post
No, it's not.
Oh.
What killed me there?
Well, I had it without having the mythic mechanic.
Probably
Yes, that's what
I
people
said,
said before you.
like the first tank explosion thing is going in the back there, around where you were standing. So try to be closer to the boss if you can. Like if you don't have to be out there, don't be out there.
They completely obliterated me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
so
proximity based. Like the first
Yeah.
one's just going very far behind, and then every set after is just we drop it in the previous fire.
Are you going to be pulling the boss randomly off to the left or directly to the gate to start?
Where's the gate?
I mean, the gate of the room.
I mean, we can just pull there. That's fine.
Because I was just out of range for Trinket someone, not expecting it to just walk forward, and it didn't.
I see. I mean, we just pull it here then, on the diamond.
Wait, I'll push an update to the add-on, and then it should not show the don't soak on your screen, Perma.
Turn off your particle density if you want to see stuff.
Didn't we go? Does it work
Aura
good
was working
automatically?
for me.
It seemed like it was working, Kev. But
Yeah,
it's working.
Good. It's automatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like it turned stuff off for me, but
I mean, the lines are turbo obvious, so I'm gonna go with it works.
Mm. Oh. So just update the add-on, update the weak auras, and then you should be good.
I got the error towards the end of the pull, but if that matters, it may just be a fluke.
Jesus, that's a big pack.
That's chunky. It's still fucking going
Takes
for me.
a long time,
Axe
man.
bricked up, dude.
Yeah. Brick. The brick.
Like, let's see.
I know these are only our first pulls,
Really
but we do kind of expect augment runes on like every prog pull. Like we've either got the infinite ones or spend some of the like 600k we sent out at the start of the patch.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people without any.
Make sure you've updated the
Patch is
weaker as
ready.
well. Like both the add-on and click the thing on your minimap and then update. Is it helpful in intermission if I call for melee which thing is going to be safe? I mean, for ranged, it doesn't really make sense to call them because you're not going to be standing, like you're not going all the way to 1 when 1 is safe, but for melee maybe it's good.
Does no harm as well.
For ranged, you just got to figure it out, I guess. Just for second intermission, we need a portal from 1 to like the outer edge.
Whereabouts will we be?
No, you'll have to do it when we start intermission. Lara?
I'm up still. Almost done.
This laptop, man.
This laptop
To
game.
me, my laptop is better than your PCs.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dropped it.
Please don't flame Dinah like this.
What the fuck? This
Okay,
particle
already.
density we got shouldn't cause any spikes, right?
No.
No, literally just sets the solar.
It's my WoW just turbo fucked since the patch.
I mean, my WoW is going pretty ham in this room, like compared to other places in the raid. For whatever
It's low,
reason.
it's
A lot
hot.
of fire.
I'm fucking vibing, dude.
Yeah, CPU can't handle it, I guess.
I'm at 250 FPS.
I'm fucking bricked up. But
I mean, FPS are fine, but my GPU is working overtime to keep up with the FPS.
It's good
What it
since
normally does
Right,
it.
round
It's definitely not PC.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make a nice little hallway.
Anti-magic shell.
I think some melee are still dropping it. Like, the hallway idea is that you can also go near the center of the room, right, and make a row. Bait. That's decent. Okay, Mythic Mechanics going out now. Effie, go. Okay, Nick next. No?
Darkness.
Mini next, just whenever.
Anti-magic zone. Anti-magic shell.
Just dodge and then bait. Chaos, you can just go whenever it's good for you.
Revival.
It's rough. We're still not doing the hallway thing, right?
Or a mastery.
Tank cycle's fine.
John, go.
No.
Rex. I don't see all of them on my frames now.
Anti-magic shell.
Who's next?
Azor.
I was dead.
Do they retarget if someone dies?
I think it might be. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
because
but-
like when it retargets, it fucks up. But like, are we doing the hallway thing? I feel like that was like not at all what we were supposed to do. And,
I feel like
melee
there's
is-
like infinite people on the edge.
Yeah, like you're supposed to also go like melee. We can just make a rule that melee just goes near the center of the room or something.
Yeah, okay.
We were only a couple people in the center.
Yeah, okay.
If you can die.
Chaos had one as
probably.
well.
But let me just. I'll just.
Okay, fine.
For those souls for melee, are we taking prior on that, by the way, and doing it faster?
No, we're just doing what Weaker tells us.
No, I mean, like, if I wait there, I'm fucked. But
I released like.
it just takes forever.
Yeah, but that's just how it is.
Okay.
Like everybody's fucked.
Yeah. I mean, like, no, I don't think anyone who's ever done this boss has prioed it.
we pry out healers kind of, but not if they got it last, because there's like 2 seconds between the first one going out and the last one going out. This is how we were supposed to do the overheated, right? Like ideally like 5 people on the edge, 5 people in the middle, and then or
need to summon.
Click.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah.
So what we're doing now, at least on the first one, feels like.
I mean, we'll try and melee go middle,
Like
or
this.
just outside and see how it goes. Like,
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's obviously RNG because maybe you get like 8 melee with
Yeah,
that
yeah.
or something. That's how it looked like we're doing. Just everybody start.
Since we're just starting to pull this, can we just like hyper focus on putting the geezers back in, like tuck back in? Like people are just still being a tiny bit lazy and just standing outside. Just tuck in.
Yeah, just overdo everything for now. They're still, even on the first set, I just see melee just hitting the boss until the very last second with their overheated and then trying to tuck into the edge of the room.
Also, I didn't get a sound notification even though I have it on the Seeking Inferno, so...
Yeah, it's special. No, it's because there's no icon showing up, it also doesn't play a sound.
It's pronounced geezers.
Okay.
The fuck?
But Bigwigs does have an option for it, I think, though, right?
I don't think it
Mark
plays
of
a
the
sound.
Wilds.
Does it?
I'll try it at least, but...
3,
Mark of the Wild, but...
1.
Just make the In Seeking Inferno assignment real big.
Avenging Rat.
Pain
That's
suppression.
just very far from what we said we'd do.
The very first
8.
one's alright, but
Well, 2 people almost died. 3. Okay, bait. Good.
Please, just focus on the geezers, guys. Like, there's nothing else going on.
John, go.
There's someone literally in the center of the
next.
room. Sorry.
Gav, go. So make a nice corridor now, like 5 people near the middle, 5 people on the edge, ideally. Make a line. Luca, whenever. Just when your weak aura says soak, just it's safe to soak if you have the mythic mechanic.
See anything?
Effie, go whenever.
Aura Mastery.
CRT next. Ollie next. It's 2 first and then 1 after melee.
3.
And then 1 again. And then 3.
Iron bark.
And then you go, it's 1, 2, 3 is safe after. And then 1 after this. And then back to 3.
Was I supposed to never be called?
Yeah, just look at the weak aura. As soon as it says soak, it's always good to soak. Okay, just make a nice corridor with these. You have plenty of room to get back on the boss and bait the fire afterwards.
Dark reflection.
Okay, dodge in and soak, and then bait. Bait. The mythic mechanics going out. Ryler, go. Cinder next. Go. Make a nice corridor now. Clara, whenever is good for you.
I weren't really positioned properly to get anyone.
Anti-magic
Thanks, though.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, dodge in and bait.
Cell reflection.
That's rough. I mean, we're baiting pretty good. Bucko. Just try this intermission. Soul, go. We need a gateway here from the edge to the center. Make sure you pick your orbs up. John, go whenever. And then Prebby whenever is good.
I died. Some Rex.
Good. 3 next. And then we go back 1, and then we take the gateway after. Go 1.
Rex, you can.
And then we take the gateway after.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And gate. And then roar and we get back in. Roar now. Go back in.
Honestly, I would say I think either call
Pull it here.
all
You
the
have to-
mythic soaks or none of them. But like, choosing to not call Sunburn, I think, is just throwing people off.
Yeah, and then you turn it, so tank soaks are always on the inside, like where I am.
I mean,
every time. And then you go into the fire if you can survive.
Like, if you don't want to
some
call
of them are in
call-
intermission, and then I'm just calling two things at the same time. But like, I feel like if I don't call them in the regular phase, we might be too slow on them.
Well, you didn't call mine in regular phase.
Yeah, because I mean, okay, yeah, because I'm calling something else, and you were the last one to soak. Like, I'm assuming people understand if they're the last one, you can just go whenever, right? Like, it doesn't.
Yeah,
really
I just think it's
order anymore
easier
to
to
it.
just call all or none.
Okay, so do you prefer all or none?
I would prefer all, but
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess so.
The other mechanics, we should be able to easily see and make our decisions about where to position and whatnot.
well, and like it's like
That one is
we
much
should be
more...
getting used to, like, obviously the same thing happens every phase, except I've never had this orb before. Like, that's what I need to be told about. Whereas, 5 more pulls, I should be used to, like, this is what I do on this phase.
By the way, I didn't have the text because I got Prebis when he died or something.
Yeah, but the retargeting won't work where we are.
The what?
What
Retargeting?
what's the like?
Yeah, like it went on me because Prebi lost it or died with
Which
it.
Vicora is the one that tells you to go? Or do we
Seeking
ignore
Inferno
it?
something? No, don't ignore it. Like,
No, I mean, is it? Does your call overwrite it, or are you just calling?
no, it's always the same. It's the exact same thing.
Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to.
And yeah, the bigwigs thing only worked like when they spawn every time. Doesn't differentiate.
It's not here. No, I mean like the actual green text that said "save now."
Yeah, that's if it says save now, you just.
No, but I mean, what exact Vicor is that? 'Cause it doesn't seem to be seeking Inferno unless I'm stupid, which probably also the case.
I think it's
I'm pretty sure it is.
seeking Inferno assignments.
Yeah.
It's under assignments. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Bicep said in chat, moving through the boss after the soak. That is a good thing to do because we do need to kind of drop the healing absorbs and like move away from them in a direction, not just in any direction.
I don't know what that means though.
It
Like,
means
you have the boss like slamming here. Like whoever gets slammed walks through. I think drop
it's
the thing
it's
here.
it, yeah,
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. That makes
it's
sense.
not. It's not necessarily for you. It's more for the DPS because it's fucking impossible to see any tornadoes while you're still under the boss. So getting clear of where we just soaked, go through the boss, and hopefully everything gets healed off as we move through, and then into a bit of space. You should be able to see the tornadoes much easier because I was like, I was just there was no shot. I was fucking seeing any. Sure, people feel the same way. So that's if you're stuck in a tank slam, you get slammed, you start moving through the boss, and you drop in your, I guess you call them yellow puddles or whatever, as you're moving through because the healing absorbs coming off you. And then go back for the
But don't like sprint.
geysers.
Like,
No, don't sprint.
From a first puddle appearing, it takes 3 seconds for it to explode. So you don't want to wait like 2.5 seconds, but also we don't just want everyone sprinting out.
But for the weak row, that like since it's in conditions there, you can just add sound to when it's green, right? So it should work.
Yeah, but it might play it multiple times. I'm not sure if it will.
You can select looping or not.
No, it's because it like updates the state of it like multiple times, even while it's still green. I don't know if it'll play multiple times.
Okay.
Well, or just make it like half your screen. All good. Like you can make it when it's green. You can make a condition for it to be bigger.
Yeah.
But that would get updated though when you update the pack. So.
Lipane suppression.
So
Anti-magic shell.
Wait. Yeah, just make a fucking corridor. Like if Bucko. Biceps next.
Darkness.
Rex next.
Anti-magic zone. Spell reflection. Revival.
CRT whenever. Okay. Bait the fire. Whoa, this is sketchy. Nico.
Aura mastery.
Soul next. Effie next.
Anti-magic
And then
shell.
Chaos after whenever.
Mine's fucked, it's resigned.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Right,
5.
Whoever's got it can do it.
I'm not gonna call. I mean, I kind of need to call both the soaks and where melee should go here is kind of scuff.
I don't think. Does any melee need you to call?
I think melee are fine.
Nah, melee are chilling. Don't worry about it.
Like this is the thing, but you can just giga prep and okay, yeah, maybe get it wrong the first time.
I do have the melee recore if I the ball.
This soak in. I'll update it so it gets removed. Should get removed when you get the actual new thing, but
Dark spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
beta fire. John next. Ryder next. And Azure whenever. Make a nice corridor. Okay. Dodge and then beta fire.
I'm dead. Yeah. No spatial.
It's fine. Mini go. We need a gateway. Cinder go.
Gateway.
3.
Rex go. Make sure you get all your Orbeez.
Iron bark.
And then CRT whenever.
5.
2 and 3.
Yeah, or mine.
Okay, take the gateway after. Gate. And then roar and get back in.
Shell. Roar.
Aura mastery.
Okay, dodge and bait the fire. This tank slam is gonna be so fucking spicy from now on. Soul go. Nick next. 3 healers a bit scuffed. Clara next. Just help some tonic here if you're soaking the use something.
Suppression.
Yeah, it's
Anti-magic shell.
My private weak aura, once I soaked, it just said soak in for the rest of the fight.
that's what I just said.
Oh, sorry. I was.
But yeah, it did work, by the way. They just played sound once.
Even only if you get it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you mean you added it to the weak aura when it does green, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's good.
It feels like with the overheated, like that we should be spread a bit more. Like some people are basically overlapping circles so that flame waves spawn basically inside of you and you get like insta fucked.
Yeah, that's bad.
You don't really want to overlap.
Like just give a bit more space when you're standing in beside each other.
But am I right in saying that if you're doing the tank soak, you should be on the other side of the boss by the time the nados go out?
You mean to spawn the thing from when your heal absorb gets healed off?
Yeah, because the boss is going to move that direction anyway. Just giving yourself the ability to see anything is probably better than a little bit of min-max of dropping those under the boss. That make any sense?
Apple, the heal absorb
probably-
circles were like.
Healers
Go
are
ahead.
probably hard casting at that point.
Yeah, like that
I mean-
the fucking circle, the heal absorb circles were dropped like in a fucking big long line.
But right now it doesn't really matter. We're trying to like practice getting the corridor right, dodging the nados properly. If you have to dodge the last heal absorb circle on pull 5, like 8 seconds after they've gone out, it's not the end of the world. I just don't want to get to a position where it's like, oh, I was waiting to drop my heal absorb, so I was still in the boss, so I couldn't see anything. It's just like we can be out of the boss's ass at that point and still be completely fine.
You'll have to update again.
That's true as well.
The weak or.
I think whatever we decide, everyone just needs to be on the same page. Because that time I thought we were doing like sort of staggered healing absorbs throughout the corridor, and one guy just TP'd to the end of the corridor and just blocked everyone off.
I think healing them off, the faster you heal them off, the better, though, right? Like
yeah, I mean, like we'll get better at it as we go along. Like
yeah, but I mean, just to say, like we don't necessarily stagger them. Like we're not.
No. There is zero intention to stagger them. It is.
Yeah.
We heal them off squeaky can, but having said that, when I checked yesterday, every public kill of this, there are instances where somebody has it for 8 to 10 seconds. So like, yes, we'll heal them up as quick as we can, but it's not realistic that everyone's always going to be healed up in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
There will be.
I did so much mean the absorbs themselves. I meant the swirlies that they drop after, right?
Yeah, the way it's working in my head is the second you've soaked the tank slam, you run really far around the circle. Then your swirly spawns under you, and you run back towards the fire.
Okay,
that's the movement because you drop your healing circle far away, and then you have to get back to bait the geysers next to the fire.
Sure. That makes sense.
So the further you run, the instant you get the tank slam on you, the better.
Sure. Sounds better than just waiting in the middle of it all, I guess.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Just update the week or and we're good. We probably have to do another update in the break, but like just for now it should be fine.
Only because I really want to like blink into space so I can see what the fuck's going on as well. There's now
week or add-on too.
Add-on and week or.
I can go there actually.
I can probably just throw just a week or in announcements, and you can just update that. Prefer that, and then in the like the thing in announcements is just the week aura. You can just update that one, and then in the break just get the add-on and update everything.
Right. I mean, I've already done it. Are people like waiting for? You said 3 times you're gonna do it. If people haven't even opened it up.
Yeah, we can
it's
go.
literally like
It
4
just
clicks.
takes forever on WoW.
Yeah, it just takes a while for some people. Right?
I mean, mine takes 40 seconds, but I was just spam refreshing the add-on until it said it was ready.
Is there a regard that will let you do pull timer reminders for that Midas bullshit?
Not that I know of.
I don't think so.
I'll just have to remember. It's okay. Proceed.
You can make a week.
You can definitely make one. Yeah, there's a pull timer event, right?
Say when you're ready, Nick.
Oh yeah, it's
I
like
sometimes forget, and if I'm a few seconds late, I'm fucked.
I didn't hear what Nick said over.
Oh, just at 30%. It's like at 70% now.
Okay.
Yep, all good.
Are you starting Kek, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Please don't do 10.
Don't do 10. Don't do 10. Don't do 10.
4, 3.
You need to do longer pull timers for Midas people.
And branch.
Just make a nice corridor.
20, that's all.
Try to not have 10 people on the edge. Just try to have like 5 in the middle, 5 on the edge, if you can.
Magic shell, live cocoon.
Okay. Yep. Azor go. And then John after. Whoa.
No, it's stuck showing guns. Okay.
Gain suppression.
Biceps go.
Revival. Self-flexion.
Clara. What the fuck?
Early.
Ruh-roh.
I was slow in mine, but it was a bit tricky to catch it.
I mean, we don't have to go super early, I think, though. Huh? Wait, did it regress somehow? What the fuck?
It did, yeah.
I updated and realised right during the pull timer that my Piscoris icon had turned red again, and there was a second add-on update.
Yeah, I had the same.
So maybe
because you know when I said, then it went red again right after I said.
Yeah, I gotta update again.
I had the bug despite being fully updated.
What the hell?
Like version 106.
Yeah, I need to update one again.
Don't know what the issue is, Effie.
Yeah, mine should have crit, man. Oh, wait.
I wasn't quite sure, like, if I could put myself in the line there and then circuit appropriately if I needed to make more space, essentially.
Yeah, there's not a huge rush to get it over with, I think, as soon as possible.
I think I should have moved further away from the boss in the direction he's kind of rotating. Would have been better. Because I also thought I was supposed to soak the tank frontal.
What version are people on the actual in-game we got? Because it said
1.0.264.
Yeah,
264.
okay. Yeah.
Is something that we need to do for a pull?
Well, we just.
I think we just try. I mean, if it's bricked, we can just break early and I'll try to fix it. I think the calling still just works. But
How many is like giga spamming over the screen? Like lagging?
you can what?
Yeah, someone else from me too.
I didn't see what it was, it just seemed like fucking.
It's Effie.
Oh.
It might have been me.
No, it's Effie.
That's Effie, dude.
Bro's rubber banding like shit.
A Turkish thing, dude.
Where's he going?
Fuck? How will I relog again?
I think we can.
Do it in the break.
Like,
yeah.
I don't think we actually need to know where you are.
Hey.
Remember Midas.
And Branch. I'm part of the gang too.
There's your
Mate,
retort.
are we playing Dota? I'm just hearing lots of Dota words.
4, 3, 2,
Branch?
1.
Yeah, Iron Branch.
What the fuck? Why is this on your screen? I don't get it.
I have the same. Don't soak.
Yeah.
Avenging Rat.
Well done, son.
Life Cocoon.
Just say if you actually
I'm
get the
doing
thing.
my
If
best
that's
to not soak. I will not soak these lines.
Spell Reflection.
Oh, you did good. Don't bait the fire like that. I think you want the boss farther away from the edge, by the way. This is super sketchy because people want to put the overheated on the edge. If you go. Like the boss needs to be farther. Because now like we make a corridor and yeah, we just
Anti-magic
mini go. Yes. I mean,
Aura Mastery.
On this second set, how are we supposed to get out?
Going
That was that was me. I mean, but mine just says don't soak and nothing else.
does it not update even if you get it?
Mine
No.
did, yeah.
Did?
Maybe I'll
It went green for me there.
I'll have a
Oh,
little look.
for me as well. But on that second set of overheated, like, how are you supposed to get out with your healing absorb and back in for the?
You don't need to get out with your healing absorb. You just heal it off under the boss, right? Like you're not supposed to.
We said before that we wanted to get out with the healing absorb and then get back in.
No. It was get out to dodge the healing absorbs.
Yeah, like you
We're not
heal them
dropping
off
them out.
under the boss, and then you run away, like get out, like dodge them basically. But you want to all heal them off under the boss, I think, ideally. Because if everybody just runs out, you're just gonna like make a giant line with it, right?
That's what I was trying to say, and Soul said the opposite.
Yeah, I did say that. But I mean,
I
I got
we need to be on the same page with this because
like
this
my healing absorb was the last one to go off there, I think, and I sprinted away. Healing dropped and was back in right as the guys had spawned. Oh,
I mean, my healing absorb got healed off the same second before he spawned underneath me.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's very little point in talking about the speed at which healing absorbs get healed off.
No, I'm only talking about it so that we know whether or not we should move out or not. But I mean,
my point was
we should not be
because my
intentionally
point was.
drop them. I mean, if one gets dropped under you when you're trying to bait and you have to move, then so be it, and hope we'll improve about that. But nobody should be worrying about trying to drop theirs out.
Okay.
Yeah, but my point was, if you're waiting under the boss, this healing absorb or whatever. I know it's not like about the speed at which they're getting healed off. It's more like if you're right under the boss, how can you see any tornadoes coming towards you?
You can't, so it's better to just move and then dodge them as they come, right?
And that's why I said
dodge the healing
if you
as they come.
Right, yeah. Sure, like at least one or two of them are gonna go off sooner. Right.
Do you want to take a short break and I fix this weak, or do you just want to do another pull?
Do one more.
Like we can just break now, I guess, right? Instead of
Let's do one more. Like we're all here.
You can still pull like this. It's not like impossible.
There's other things we need to get used to. Yeah.
If you actually get the Seeking Inferno, it should still like do the countdown, at least from what I gather from people.
But also,
I think still.
If you just call them, like it doesn't matter what the text says.
What my does.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, fuck's sake. Dude.
Anti-magic shell.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic
suppression.
zone. Anti-magic shell.
Beta fire.
Spell reflection.
Set don't soak some.
My bad. I can't read.
Cav still had the healing absorb. Ollie go. Buck go. Nick go.
Anti-magic zone.
And Clara whenever.
Life for
No rush.
level.
Yeah, those. Yeah, keep going. Buck and Ank, we're gonna break soon anyway. You'll have it back.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't see it because Soul's dead. I think. Okay.
I'll go after.
Just go.
Going now.
I died and it retargeted Effie.
Yeah, it's on me. Let's go on sword.
Anti-magic shell.
Make sure you don't you focus on getting the Orbeez. It's probably maybe someone died.
Yeah,
I think it Nick.
It's me. Pretty sure I had them all, it's my bad.
I have a request. I'm not sure if it's just because we need to learn to play around it, but can we maybe prioritize healers for the orb sorks? Because I noticed, for example, we just had two.
Yeah, let's talk about
healing
that.
was very stuff. Okay.
Heal the shit off.
We're all dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just. It can happen that you get the orb focused on you 2 seconds after, but then we just gotta hide the weaker, I guess, and we'll have to just only call them because then the weaker is useless.
How did this gap happen? Did someone with the overheat not tuck into the fire?
Which gap?
I guess where Soul's body is, there was a huge gap of.
Are we breaking now?
Yeah, just break.
Okay.
That's just the base, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying how, because the overheat should tuck into the fire. So maybe someone was blocking people in.
Likely absorbs, obstructing that.
I find it difficult to get back after you the absorbs have been healed off.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm saying I sometimes find it difficult because it takes quite a long time to get your heal absorb healed off, and then you kind of you dodge all the other heal absorbs, and you have to run back and get into position.
This is what
Okay.
Sol and Ollie were talking about. Where right now we're dropping the heal absorb swellies under the boss and moving out, and like Biceps is struggling with that. But like Sol and Ollie was saying, just move out first, drop the healing absorbs far, and like run back in.
But you can't. You don't know when the healing swords are going to drop off. So how can you?
Yeah,
run out?
because like
thing,
for
you
example,
try to
there,
drop it below the
Clara and
boss.
Nick both had orbs on them. So like, no matter what, even if like we're giga the best players in the world, healing absorbs will be slow up there.
Yeah.
Like, and you don't necessarily know that, and you don't necessarily know when it'll be slow.
So I think you just do it under the boss because how else?
Yeah. But I think what Biceps meant was like getting back after overheated, right? And then there's
he's run
healing
out
absorbs in
from.
the way. Or...
Yeah, he's saying he's struggling to get back in after he's run out.
Yeah, it did look like we dropped them not stacked at all. Like ideally they get insta healed off. Obviously, it's hard for healers, but like don't insta run away from where you soak the tank thing. Like try to stay where you soak the tank thing until you're forced to get out by the dodging the heal absorb stuff.
And can we have Windrush on the first combo, like the circle combos, or are we saving it for later on?
Yeah, that was another thing. I don't know if we've got heals assigned. Speeds assigned, sorry.
No,
Yeah,
I know it's later on. We were using one after the gate, but if we
So,
could have Windrush on that first,
only my roars are assigned, and that's to the after the gate. We've got everything else available. But.
If we could get like Bucks Windrush on that first combo, would be awesome.
The first one, like on pull, the tank.
No, the like the DPS combo, the ramp.
Okay.
Like
Is it
circles.
possible to do a test pull timer 15?
We're obviously not pulling here.
Thank you.
Did it work?
5, 4,
Need
3,
to make some changes, but...
Are you making Midas?
Yeah.
Give it to me after.
Sure.
Maybe.
Can I have another or get assist so I can fuck with it until break is over?
I don't have souls here, so I'll just send another. Oh wait, I can. Oh no, that's me. No, that's not assist. Yeah. I can't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I dumb? Where's the color for the text on the Wikora that Rose linked? So I'm in display. Like the way yours is a pink background with white writing.
Yeah.
I want to change the writing color. Which one or how far down?
Oh. There's numbers in display. It's just all the numbers. Just keep scrolling. I mean, it'd be easier to do it per bar, I guess. But...
Fine, I'll just leave it.
Once more, please.
It's like text 3 to text 9 or something.
It's fine. I'll leave it. It's just what's manner.
I linked the Wikora for Midas. Pre-pull reminder in the raid chat.
Can you change this time?
You can change the time, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's in a trigger. Okay.
Because like if you miss the fucking pre-pull, like, it's so fucked. You just have to uninstall the game.
Uninstall?
Straight up uninstall it, bro.
God damn.
Yeah,
That's rough.
it do be like that.
God damn, man. Pretty rough.
Does anybody else lag for like 2 seconds on pull on this boss?
No.
Not
Nope.
yet, no.
No.
Not yet.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
Bot's gonna break our fucking computers, dude.
Give Blizzard time, hello?
Crypto miner, dude.
Because I'm sure, but you can see me just like freeze for
Mhm.
whenever we actually engage the boss. Like, oh, why would that be?
Maybe we need a good laptop, Goose.
Okay, so I'm just deleting the text in your screen that says when to soak, and I'll just call it because if we want to prio healers, the text is just gonna fuck it up.
I think that's better.
If we don't have that, we need some other notification, alright? For having it.
That's the list, no?
Yeah, that's the list and the big line going towards your character.
Well, you can't really see that line in mail.
I'm not gonna lie, I never see the line on
Okay, well, wait, isn't there like Blizzard default stuff in you as well?
I mean,
No.
Nope.
No.
not
Well,
really.
you do get a private aura notification, like a text notification.
Yeah. So that plus the list should hopefully be enough.
Yeah.
Well,
Did it
typically
send
I
it?
wouldn't use the list, but...
Well, I think you should put it somewhere central, maybe.
Did it update the
You
add-on?
shouldn't move through other people's orbs either, by the way, because you get a dull.
Even if you're just anyone walking through.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you get a dot if you move through somebody else's orb.
Can I make this private aura warning text play a sound?
Nope.
You can't explode someone else's orb, so it's like if me and Effie are both targeted and you call me to go, and our orbs are just stacked on top of each other. I
Yeah, you
safely
can.
run
You
in
just-
and only pop mine, right?
Yeah, but you just get a dot from like hitting
Yeah.
his.
But doing that is like the situation where you need to run into someone else.
Yeah, and like if you do run through, the dot does 240k damage in total. So like, yeah, that's extra damage that we don't want, but it's also not terrible.
Or did you send the update on the add-on, or is it just in the one you like?
Yeah,
in
it should be soon.
Okay.
Does it do?
The updates on Moab, if anybody needs.
You can just drag the. There's an anchor for the text, for the private aura text. It doesn't work making
Yeah.
it bigger. I think it's always the same size, but you can just put it in the middle of your screen because it should be the only thing you get a notification for on this boss.
Is the liquid anchor private aura warning text, right?
Yeah.
back.
Baby.
We're back, baby.
Baby.
Can someone
the last
update stream for me?
Sure, but I'm
Thank
only
you.
doing arena.
Update the Wigora if you haven't already.
When Soul died, maybe you can't like. Maybe the tech doesn't work if the person is dead, or like the person I'm watching is dead. So just use you as a backup.
As a backup, yeah.
I mean, the text did go green on the Wigora, so I think we just, if Soul dies, we just follow the Wigora.
No, the text is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's because we're not doing the order like preset order. We're just doing healers first, and I'll just call it. But yeah, try to keep the boss a little bit farther from the edge, because it just makes it easier, I think, to dodge the people that drop their overheated on the edge.
Just use this line here as a baseline. It should be fine if he's standing on it.
I'm assuming the people who aren't ready yet are just updating.
Yeah.
Was Buck the only speed that we had spare for stuff, other because many
we've
rowers
got,
signed?
I mean, my raw is not available. We do have.
So yeah, we
Bucks
Bucks went Fury on the pump.
Yeah, I mean, I did ask about this, and we didn't. I didn't really see a conclusion, so nothing's in the note.
Like Buck just sends his Windrush on the first pump, and
We
then
should go. I've already pulled 7 times then, was that?
Yeah, I think we do just need to get some reps in now.
My last week are working for you guys.
Yep.
Yes, it's perfect.
Awesome.
MVP.
5,
Perfect.
4,
Perfect.
3, 2, 1.
God, I'm getting 7 from his Earth stream.
Anti-magic shell. Cocoon.
Dodge and then bait the fire.
Magic shell.
If you're like, don't turbo move out of the raid with the heal absorb if like you're not forced to. Mini go. Clara next. Clara go. Vex go.
Pain suppression. Darkness. Revival.
And Soul. And bait the fire after this. Rest chaos.
Aura mastery.
Nick go. John can go after. No? Buck can go after.
2,
No?
4, 5.
And then Preppy when it drops. Whenever you want. Nice, boss got 0 stacks.
Anti-magic shell.
You don't have to put the boss there, but try to bait the fire into that little gap we created last wave. Oh, buddy. Did you stand too close to the wave?
No, I wasted my horse charges.
Try to bait the fire after the overheated. You don't all have to get in the gap right now, just try to bait it in there. Like the actual fire.
Life cocoon.
Bait fire. We can just aggressively move. CRT go. Gav go. Luca next.
Anti-magic
No.
shell.
And then only whenever. Where are your 2 healing? Mini go. It's fire. Cinder go.
Gateway.
Effie next. No. And then Azor whenever.
Tranquility.
Okay, make sure there's a portal up.
There is.
Anti-magic
Okay.
shell.
Portal after this. Portal. And then roar and get back in.
Anti-magic shell. Roar.
We did manage to give the boss 0 stacks. That's pretty good. Just try to fill this space up. I mean, this tank slam is gonna fucking destroy us. Is there an AMZ on this?
Aura mastery.
Sure.
Like, there's even out all the cooldowns.
I know, but like we need extra because fewer people are soaking it. Okay. Don't just pop it, please. Solgo. Biceps next. No. And then Preppy whenever's good.
Pain suppression. Anti-magic
Darkness.
shell. Anti-magic shell.
Dead as fuck, boy.
And this second overheated of each phase, the overheated obviously like triggers after the bait. I feel like there's a lot of fire that like gets baited badly because of that, because we're still doing the
It doesn't get
corridor.
triggered after the bait. You have like like it triggers, and then you have like 4 to 5 seconds to get in position for the bait.
Don't think that's
Not
true.
on the second
Yeah,
overheated,
no,
no.
I don't think that's
It's
true.
literally at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's every second one. Kind of, you need to be quicker, like getting back into towards the old fire. So we're naturally going to take up we're naturally going to take up more room because of the baits there if we can't get back in time. So like, what's going to be better? Like spawning a maybe ship teaser fucking ahead of the old fire, or because like think about it, like we use slightly under a quarter of the room every single time.
Yeah, I'm not saying it. I just want to know if it was okay to have bad gear. Like I know we can't go into the middle of the raid. It's just like I'm standing far out and I have no way of getting back in, right?
I think until we see the end of the fight, it's probably like you can do slightly suboptimal ones, maybe once or twice.
Well, also, just focus on, like you said, you're standing far out. Is there a reason that is? Because I've noticed that a lot of the time the overheateds aren't tucking into like the gaps in the fire, and there's no reason not to as arranged, right?
Well, I'm standing in the corridor, like on the sides of the corridor.
Yeah, but this
leave, right?
This ring is also the corridor. For example, if there's like fire, so there was fire here, and then there's like empty space all here, but people aren't
Yeah.
filling it up.
I understand that. But I'm
Yeah, okay,
can't
I'm
be
just-
there. Like I can't be there. I'm not in range.
Okay.
Wait, give me 1 sec. Oh yeah, it is at the same time. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you said it before, but well, I mean, maybe it changed at some point. Because it was like this on PTR as well.
I know. What the?
All right, I think let's just.
Let's roll.
It's
I
maybe.
mean, I
just a
kind
heroic thing.
of.
I think they just changed it on heroic.
Maybe.
Yeah, on heroic there is a larger gap than on mythic. Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Range, that's cringe.
Anti-magic shell.
Bait the fire. Nice cloak. Don't insta go.
Oh, it's on.
Clara go. Cav next. Buck next. Fuck now.
Anti-magic darkness.
And
Anti-magic
then Effie whenever.
Revival. Life cocoon.
Ryler go.
Aura mastery.
Jill next. And then Stole go now. And then Azor whenever. Don't let Orbeez go into the boss.
4, 5.
Just try to bait this fire properly on the edge, and then for the next overheated, like they can bait next to the fire respawning now. Just between the fire respawning now and the middle, I mean.
Train. Anti-magic shell.
Bait the fire. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. 3 healers are dead. Can we do this better somehow? Like this overheated is supposed to be the easy one, right? Or is it just practice?
Well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, yeah, and obviously we need to barrier. I'm not saying we don't barrier, but I'm finding it really hard to see the heal absorb swirlies underneath the barrier.
Oh, we died to healing absorb swirlies?
No, well, no, but like moving at the right time out of them is just like screwing me up.
Do you want me to barrier a bit earlier so it times out right after the slam?
Nah,
Maybe that helps?
I think I just need to be better at recognizing them. Like, I'm just not really seeing when they spawn.
I
was also just
just posted
three-
a screenshot. Sorry, Rose.
That's right.
I posted a screenshot in Smolderon channel. Like, the people, obviously they're melee and they're trying to hit the boss, but there's so much room on the right, like around where Claro is. If people do the geysers there, it's gonna be much easier to dodge with the healing absorbs. I think if we have more room on the right. I understand the corridor, but I think the corridor thing is no one should be there ever. Not we should have on the left and on the right of the corridor people.
No, it's fine to be where Clara is.
Yeah, exactly where Claro is. I think the DH and the roll from the screenshot should be there as well. Or maybe Nick further so the melee can be still hitting, I don't know.
I mean, you need to hit the boss as well, though.
I know.
It's not just gonna fall over.
Yeah, I mean, it should
For
probably
me, it's gonna be easier to dodge tornadoes if they're not coming from both sides at the same time. Because if you're further away from the boss, they're gonna be staggered and it's gonna be easier to dodge. I don't know, probably a me issue, and I can play better. But
I mean, that's true.
There's
but
no
I think,
space to have everyone on one side. Like there
I think
will be
range
coming from.
should be not in melee spots, though, right? So
Yes, it's both are true.
I agree.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if melee can be left and right closer to the boss, but the range further back.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying earlier as well. Like, range should try to fill in gaps where possible.
On the first one, each phase, I can't really go much farther because I'm doing the end of my ramp there, and when I start finishing my Radiance casts, I do not know yet if I will have to soak or not. So you have to be really close in order for me to get all of my casts off and still be able to go and soak if I have to. But for the second one, I can go farther.
Yeah,
for sure.
you do what you got to do. I don't think anyone was calling you out particularly. It's just a general PSA.
I'm calling anyone out. Just the thing with it, melee on the right, range on the left. I think it's a bad call.
And give it a go. Like, if range find themselves in a position where they can go much further with tornadoes, so they're easier to dodge, and then consequently bait better geysers, like, that's preferable.
Yeah, just
alongside. Yeah.
I mean, we said a few times now, but the second set of overheateds, like the hard set in every phase, you're going to drop fire where you put the overheated, right? So don't like drop it close, either close to like the old fire or at least somewhat close to the edge. We had
Or at
one
least
that was
on-
super far forward now.
Yeah, on those sets, like the furthest people forward should be melee. Like no range DPS should be further with overheated or nados, whatever you want to call them, than the last melee DPS who needs to be in melee range. Like if you're going to
Usually
choose to go
both
far on
sides,
one,
there will be some good opportunities to like tuck some ranged in and some gap left.
That's
yeah,
exactly what I'm saying, yeah.
And
Let's
I feel
go.
like probably we prioritize tucking on the second one because
Yeah. The first one we should just try and all stack up on the, on
'cause
the edge and just...
the second one you don't have to dodge whilst baiting, so it's almost easy to do the tucks. Whereas the tucks can be a bit sketchy if you're also dodging.
Also, as long as you're not in the middle of the room circle, you can bait towards the middle as well.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't go like all the way in the center, like literally where the boss is standing, then I think it's good.
Because we had 2 circles of space last
one.
Yeah, we'll never really use that space anyway.
Avenging Wrap.
Pain suppression. Anti-magic shell.
Bait the fire. That's good. Okay, put the boss a bit farther from the edge. Like this is already too close, I think. Azra, go. And CRT next.
Once.
Soul next.
Anti-magic zone. Cocoon.
And Prebby whenever.
Anti-magic shell. Spell revival.
Damn, how did everybody survive that? That was good. John, go. Chaos after.
Yeah, I don't understand that bit.
Chaos. It's fine. Clara next. No? Get your Orbeez.
1, 2,
And Buck.
5.
Iron bark.
Remember, these waves are a bit larger than they seem. Don't be on the edge of them. I think it's pretty obvious where we want to bait the next fire. But don't stress it too much, because we're not going to fill the whole room anyway on this pool. Yeah.
Clean that past, are we?
Barrier. Darkness. Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Okay, bait the fire. Nick, go. Mini after. Mini. Cav next. No.
Avenging Wrap.
Anti-magic zone.
And Luca whenever is
Life
good for you.
tranquility.
You can Hellson here if you're sketched out. God, what the fuck? We're insane. Azor, go. Just to get the boss out of this hell. Ryler next.
Anti-magic shell.
No. Krabby next. No. And then Krabby.
Anti-magic shell.
And Ollie.
2, 4,
Do we have a gateway?
5.
Gateway.
There is not.
Gateway.
Okay, so we get back in and then we gate out. Gate out, and then mini roar and we get back in.
Roar.
Keep Clara up.
Revival.
Please do a super safe overheated here. We have a lot of space to tuck in. Don't all tuck in there though.
Mastery.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
Alright, beta fire. Decent.
Dog shit bait there.
It's alright.
Alright, bro.
Chaos go. Cinder next. No. Soul next. No. And then CRT whenever when Vuln drops.
Spell reflection.
Oh!
Hey!
Okay, I'll just
It was
not
good.
say whenever anymore
Pretty
before
good.
the Vuln drops. Yeah.
The baits are still really bad.
I mean,
but
yeah,
like,
but like
7 or 8 pulls in.
we should try and like get on top of them, but like during the fight, complaining about them is whatever, because we're not gonna end up with a room.
No, I
full
understand
anyway.
that, but like being 8 pulls in isn't actually an excuse. Like,
There was somebody did the overheat, like literally just standing beside the boss. Uphill.
Which set?
I didn't see it. The one just before the. Hold on, I'll see.
So it's like 6, right? Like the hard one or the easy one?
Wait, it was. Wait, do tanks get it?
Yes, we do.
Oh, wait. Yeah, well, it was a tank then. Never mind.
I'm trying to stand like off to the side when I get it, and I need to taunt after. But if I'm like too far,
Like,
the boss
you have to be
dragged
like,
into
Yeah,
that
no,
shit.
I thought it was a DPS, not a tank. But it
You can
was.
see it. Nice visual clarity.
For the third intermission, by the way, you start on 2 and it's literally 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's like super easy intermission.
How big are the heal absorbs?
Like 50k maybe.
Okay, so like any personal off healing, like Mortal Coil or whatnot, we should be actively using them to clear them instantly ourselves, as well, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I think if anyone's not doing that, anything like a 1 GCD heal, Verdant Embrace, Mortal Coil, stuff like that, on yourself when you know that you've soaked it, the quicker we get those healing absorbs and the circles on the floor, the easier it is to dodge. So help the healers out by using them kind of things.
I don't think you should, for the hard set of overheated, I don't think you should kind of see it as the better you do the first set, I think, the more like leeway you have on the second set. Because the second set is never going to be perfect, but trying to do it perfect is just sketchy, because that means all the overheated explode next to each other, right? So maybe we should just focus on getting the easy set like really good, and then the sketchy set we can like afford to do it a bit bad, like to spread the overheated out more. Like that set definitely does need to be perfect.
What we died to this pool, I think, was Tank Soak plus the Seeking Inferno, so I think we want to space it out quite a bit. Right?
I mean, this pool we died to 2 orbs being soaked, right?
No, it was I see that in the devlog it is the Smash during Aftermath, right?
no, Seeking well, a lot of us died at 4 minutes 4 seconds to a 2 million Seeking Inferno.
Yeah, but he's right, like 10 of us also died at 4
Okay.
to Seeking Aftermath, right?
That is very
I think Keki probably died, or and then your tank area went off.
Yeah.
Did we just miss Nick's ramp there or something? Like,
no.
You have a ramp.
no, we
for
took
every
2 million
sector?
damage.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
I was soaking, I died to the soak, and then there is no healing.
Yeah, I mean, it was Kek died on the soak and he exploded, killing everyone around him.
Was everyone in there though? Because that should never kill me if I'm full health.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Like, I always make sure I'm full health, then I get hit. I purify,
There
instantly
was
clear
2
my
people
heal.
not in there.
CP. Yeah, if everyone's
But
in,
we
it's
had 1
fine.
death though, so I guess there was 1 person.
And you are on 70%, so 70% and 2 people maybe not being there is probably it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Right, practice. Yeah, let's just try to get the first set of set of lava geysers real good, and then the second set we can try and just spread them out a bit more. Be safe.
Yeah, correctly, geezers.
You can. I think both are good. Isn't it like UK versus US?
3.
Correct and incorrect, you mean?
True. Why did I press potion?
All right, geezer.
In it.
That was dumb.
Oh no.
Geezer gang.
Anyway.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic. Anti-magic zone.
Wow.
So many people still get hit on the easy set here, even though nothing else is going on.
There's one guy was baited right in front of the corridor.
Yeah, but that's
The tank again. So he said he asked him.
biceps. Ollie next. Oh, sorry, I'm doing your last scales. Hope you're fine.
Darkness. Pain suppression.
Is whenever it's good,
Anti-magic
Chaos.
zone. Revival. Spell
Ooh.
reflection.
Nick. No! Jesus, stop fucking insta-soaking it. Like, without being called.
Was it on me?
I don't know, can check.
Is it supposed to make a sound when you get it, or do?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Like, okay, so for everybody, this shit is never ever going to make a sound when you get it. Just take the anchor that shows the text for private auras and put it in the middle of your screen.
Yeah, I've done that and it still shows in the previous location, actually.
Do you have LVI
I
or
don't know
something
why.
that might be moving it?
I don't know if that does. Not to say that it was me there, it wasn't me, but...
That's why I'm asking, because I honestly don't know if it was me or not.
I'll check.
Like...
What's the second set, right? It seems to be... What the fuck? I think it's Cinder.
Oh, yeah, it is LVI that is overwriting it. It has a private raid warning thing.
So... It's called the player auras under private auras? The one?
No, it's a text one. It's like the top one, private aura warning text.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that would make sense, because mine was off the screen.
We still have a lot of people getting hit by the tornadoes on the very first set. Just looks a bit sketchy, and some people use immunes.
Five.
I didn't use a mirror, so it's up for the end, right?
Two.
Yeah, fair enough.
One.
What's happening?
Avenging Rat.
Anti-magic shell.
Hey, turn on the friendly names, maybe, so? Thank you. Bait fire. Yeah. Okay, that was lucky. Some people were far out, but it didn't spawn on them. And biceps go. Preppy next. No. Soul next.
Darkening
No.
suppression. Anti-magic zone.
Only whenever.
Anti-magic reflection. Life cocoon.
Yeah, that was very bad overheated.
Am I going?
Aura Mastery.
Gale's next. No. What the fuck? Fucked this up so hard. Cinder.
One.
And Rex.
4.
Don't let your orbs go into the boss.
It's like,
Anti-magic shell.
like standing in for 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh, fuck.
The boss got 3 stacks. So it's gonna be pretty sketchy.
Spell reflection.
Try to get a real good fire bait here after the overheated.
Darkness. Pain suppression. Tranquility.
Bait to fire soon. Mini go. John.
Iron Bark.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic zone.
CRT.
Anti-magic shell.
And Azor whenever. F you go. Biceps next. No? Cav.
Gateway.
There's no rush, like just... Yeah, I think we're kinda screwed. Grabby.
Life cocoon. Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
We've not got no roar. I don't know if anyone else has got speed.
Revival. Anti-magic
Time
shell.
spirals up.
Yeah, this is over. Just die quick. I just want to see who got like the second overheated, because those were insanely bad.
We did a melee corner. There was like 3 of us there, which we probably
Aura
shouldn't have
Mastery.
done.
It's not the worst though, as long as you don't linger there. You need to just get to a good bait spot.
No, it insta drops when your overheated expires.
Yeah, well, 3 of us did the melee quarter that we default to, and dropped like 3 beside each other there in the middle. It was me and I don't know who else.
Of course, replay doesn't show who has overheated. That's good. So Dingus was very bad, Goose was very bad, and I guess Cav. Mostly Dingus and Goose were the farthest out. You just need to remember like when you see the overheated on you, that means you get the second set, right? Like, cause on the first set you can't predict who gets it, and if you see that, you can already get in a position where you want to drop the fire. Basically, like the overheated in 3, 2, 1 on you is just like get somewhere where it's safe to drop fire and do your overheated.
Is that just
which
a
set was it?
second at
Sorry.
the start, or is it every second?
No, it's every second. Every second.
Okay.
Which set of seconds was that?
First one.
Me. That's one.
Yeah, so like the second in total as well in the fight. Just
The soaks during dance, it was fine for me waiting as much as I did there, because I don't think I could have done it any faster.
Yeah. I think you just have to wait a bit.
Like, I think as we get later on in the fight, it's generally 2 people going into that phase with it.
Yeah.
Whoever's third
Yeah,
soaks
but
it straight
I
after
just-
knockback, and whoever's fourth holds it for.
Yeah, well,
sensible
I went
time.
as far as I could just so it would be long, and then I mean, it had to work fine.
No, that was Dookie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's after these overheated, try to get a real good bait on the edge.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, beta fire on the edge. Decent. And then next overheated, you can stand like on the edge of the fire towards the middle of the room. Yeah, Mini go. Flower next. No. And chaos.
Darkness. Anti-magic zone. Life cocoon. Revival.
F you whenever.
Spell reflection.
Fine. Stop doing that.
Aura
Biceps go.
Mastery.
Cinder. Make sure your orbs don't go into the boss. And soul.
1, 3, 4, 5.
Anti-magic shell. pain suppression.
Let's get a really good bait on this first one. And then we can do the next one sloppy.
Some people can maybe use the space in the gap.
Barrier.
The blinks and stuff.
Darkness. Spell tranquility.
Okay, dodge, and then after the dodge, get in the corner. Okay, bait the lava.
Life cocoon.
Press chaos. Kind of poor dodge. Poor bait, I mean. Preppy go. Rex. CRT next.
Magic zone.
No. And Azor whenever is good.
Magic shell.
This is so sketchy. Alright. Mini go. Lara. Buck next. No. Don't let your orbs go into the boss. And Effie. You can tonic this intermission. Probably gonna have orbs go into the boss here. Okay, we gateway next. And gate.
Anti-magic
Roar, and then we get back in.
shell. Roar.
Okay, let's try and get a really good bait in the corner here. Don't, like, nobody try and bait it forward. Just do the dodge first and get in the corner. You're allowed to bait on the edge or in the gap as well.
Life revival. Spell reflection.
Okay, bait. Bait. Yeah, very nice. Chaos go. Calf next. No. And biceps.
Anti-magic zone.
And then Cinder. Whenever you want now.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, this is so sketchy. Ollie. Ryler. CRT.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And Soul whenever. This is just a 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 intermission.
We not lost of this?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah. Alright.
Life cocoon.
We're really good on orbs in intermission at least. Alright, try to get a bait in that corner there after the overheated. If you're ranged and you're like, you can go far in the gaps as well, but you might not get as much healing.
Anti-magic
personal if you're soaking.
reflection. Tranquility.
Yeah, sketch.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, and bait in the corner.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry, Buck.
Clara, go. And Buck. And Rex. And Preppy whenever it's safe.
Spell reflection.
Yeah, that tank slam is just gonna own us.
He's
Woo! That was a good
progress though.
Not bad.
We definitely need to do a bit better on the baits from now on, because like we're already out of space and we need to do another full phase here.
Do we?
We do, right?
That was the last one.
Yeah. But yeah, that was actually okay.
That was the last one.
Like
really?
we had a channel
6
to do
minutes.
the last intermission. Like that was actually.
Oh, the boss was just super high.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to get like good uptime with the buff, I feel, like in an intermission.
So, for me personally, I stand here in the center of the penultimate ring, and then I'm immune to knockback. That means that the orbs come in right when you have the two things clear in the middle, so it's really easy to soak them up. And it's just overlap.
Yeah,
for
but
my
does that
goblin
apply to
things,
every
but-
single one of them though? Like including the gateway ones, or?
Oh, I just AMS those. So I guess that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rex, have you tried that?
Just AMS it for
I'll
it.
do that.
You can spell reflect it, right?
Yeah, did you try spell
Yeah,
reflecting it? Like with the damage ramp and everything? Like
You
me,
don't
you
die
just
in
don't.
the-
Just feed the boss and I'll one-shot him.
I assume that you need to soak them a bit earlier than me then.
If
Yeah.
that works.
I mean, knowing where the first safe zones are, so you can be knocked into them, still is kind of relevant. It's like the first one is always sorry. Like I'll go 2 is the first one and the first one. Then I'll be 1, which isn't. I guess you could do 4 instead.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's
then
nice
when
when
the
you
orb's really far out.
always start in 4 and move to 3.
Yeah.
But melee is a little bit more like you can't do the exact same thing every time it's melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for melee, if you're gonna get knocked anywhere, I guess getting knocked into at least on the second and the fourth ones, which are objectively the worst. Like getting knocked into 4 so that your orbs are far out, and then you can kind of get them on the way back in because 2 and 3 are then the next safe zones, which are gives you a lot of space to collect your orbs and then go under the boss for 1. Like you would start 4, go to 3, collect your orbs, and then you'd have the center of the room would be free for you to then have your uptime. That's on the second and the fourth ones, and then for the first ones you would do. Again, you could start in 4 and then move into 3, or you could start in 2 and move into 3. Start in 2 and move into 1. And that's the same on the third one. That made any sense at all. But like, look at the pictures we made. That like.
It's just fuck to like planning cooldown wise, because you need to do it like X amount of seconds in advance, you know, to have it up for cooldowns and stuff.
Yeah, I mean.
Wow.
Oh,
Look at that, Tony.
It was actually Tony, wasn't it? Yeah, he's an AV.
Why is he an AV?
Yeah, doing the weekly quest.
RP, bro.
Giga chatty cool.
Gotta get my PvP
5,
gear, bro.
Alright.
4, 3,
For what purpose?
2, 1.
PvP.
Playing undead.
Alright. Need to get a real good bait on the first one. Someone was almost outside.
Anti-magic zone. Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
And bait under the boss. Go, go, go. On the edge. You're. Clara. And Chaos. Luca.
Darkness. Anti-magic zone.
Wait, fire.
Revival. Reflection.
And John, whatever.
Life cocoon.
We can get Nick up. Okay. Radar.
Mastery.
Rabby. CRT whenever. Don't let orbs go into the boss, yeah? Ooh, we need to get Nick up. Keep Nick up, I mean.
I have paints up, I should be fine.
Anti-magic shell.
Personal suppression. That's what the discs in Liquid called it. Alright, try after the overheated to get like a real good bait in the corner, and then we have plenty of space for the next one. Doesn't mean to put all the overheats in the corner, obviously.
Tranquil.
On the edge of the fire, in the middle is fine too.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, bait. That's good enough. Mini go. Gav. Ollie.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic zone.
And Azor whenever it's safe. Bait fire, bait fire. keep going. Clara. Nick. John. And Effie.
1, 2, 3.
We need a gateway
4,
for this intermission.
5.
Okay.
Gateway.
And gates.
Anti-magic
roar.
shell. Anti-magic shell.
Get back in.
Roar.
Let's try to get a really good bait here. The tank slams are gonna hurt a bit more. The boss has 1 stack and we have fewer people to soak it, so be careful.
Aura mastery.
Pain suppression. Revival.
Bait to fire. Okay, really nice. Chaos. Biceps. Never mind.
Sorry.
Someone did it early. Alright,
Yeah.
all good.
I too slow.
We're getting pretty good. I think Luca, you die almost every phase to soaking a geyser, right? Or soaking an overheated line. I don't know if that's like if you need to change something up.
Something I noticed here was that on one of those hard overheated sets where the geysers drop like at the same time the overheateds go out, because if you have like any mobility like a dash or blink or anything, you can just send that like out the corridor the second the geyser drop, and you'll like be away from all the waves when they start blasting you.
That's how I'm doing it as well. At least when I actually have the overheated. I just literally yeet off for like 2 seconds, 15 yards into a different direction, and then you only have to dodge like 1 or 2 waves, because the rest are just going in, like they're completely missing you.
I don't know if that made sense, but
Alright, I understood you.
Ryla's a very wise man, so.
Do we need shorter darkness CD on this fight?
Yeah.
I'm playing
Because I think Luca is not playing it.
But it's kinda hard to use it when it's assigned sometimes because.
Yeah, I
not in
know,
the-
but like that's the only time where it is stacked up, and yeah, if you're far away.
Sometimes I just send it on the other tank set when I can.
By the way, only one thing
that
for
can happen, but you know, that is the only time to assign it. So
one thing for Zephyr is that if I have overheated when you have my Zephyr assigned to the tank slam, I'm not gonna be Zephyring the tank slam
yeah,
people.
I'm aware, but again, it's the time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I have another question about the private auras.
Mm-hmm.
Like the text anchor, what is it actually supposed to do? Because it doesn't.
It's
seem
supposed to
do-
move it, does it not?
No. I mean, what does it actually do?
It just shows for a brief, like few seconds when you get it applied to you.
Okay, then it's definitely not doing that to me. For whatever reason.
Anti-magic shell.
Got a good bait now on the edge near the boss. Nice. We have a lot of space, like next to the fire, towards the middle. Nick soak. And biceps.
Pain
Fuck.
suppression.
Bait fire here.
Anti-magic shell.
Then CRT whenever.
Spell reflection. Pain suppression. Revival.
John.
Aura mastery.
Cinder. Luca.
One.
Azor whenever. Make sure you pick your orbs up.
3, 4. 5.
Anti-magic shell.
Just move around, like we don't have to bait the fire close to the center. Just do what you'd usually do with the boss movement, I mean. And then ranged, you can try and bait it like close to the old fire next to the center of the room, because we only have like the outer ring filled.
Barrier. Darkness. Tranquility. Anti-magic shell. Reflection.
Okay, bait. That was real good. Okay. Clara. Chaos. Grabby. Range bait the fire in a good spot. You're gonna drop fire as soon as this ends. Ollie whenever. Res Chaos. Mini. Wait, no, now. Someone soaked it insta. Biceps.
Iron bar.
Soul. Don't let any orbs go into the boss, please.
1, 2,
3.
Spell reflection.
We'll need a gateway for this intermission.
5.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, we're gatewaying soon. No?
Anti-magic shell.
Roar.
Roar.
Get back in. Try to get a really good bait in that little gap right there. Don't put all the overheated there though.
Spell reflection.
Okay, bait.
Revival.
Nice. Okay, we have a lot of space for the next overheated area.
You're gonna have overheated and tank soak.
Yep.
Oh my god, someone else soaked it.
It spawned right on top of me.
Like if you see one spawn, just get away from it. Like don't assume it's not yours, obviously.
This one animation form is like a fiery hell portal from Diablo 3.
Yes, sorry, gonna ask for like the 4th time. So, the private warning anchor, it literally says, you know, test dummy targets you with threat neutralization. That's like the default message, but it doesn't seem to do anything for me. The only thing, like the only way I can tell if I have it is by seeing the line. What am I actually supposed to be seeing?
Wait, does it not work for anybody? Or does it?
It's been working for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I haven't disabled anything. So it should all be on like default settings.
But are you looking at
And
the
it's-
anchor or the actual core from the tree rate spec?
That's a good question.
As a bit of an observation, we're taking a ton of damage from running through other people's big soak balls as well. Like that last pull, there was about 8 million total damage that went out over everyone from it.
Yeah, maybe people missed that earlier. I certainly didn't know.
Yeah, no, I know they got talked about earlier, but just to sort of 10 million.
It's good to remember.
8 million. It's quite a lot of damn.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So when you hit an orb, even if it's not fixating you, you get like a 300k dot on you, which is not very good. It's like 300k in like 4 seconds, so it does hurt. And obviously, like those orbs go out at kind of a bad time when we're also doing overheated and whatever else, so you don't really want to get hit by them. We're doing insane though, I think. Like I don't think
It is good.
Guilds have 2
job,
blue
gamers.
pulls after 15 pulls, so keep it up.
Oh yeah, we're smashing it.
Fucking lock in.
They're all locked in, dude.
Lock it in. Kill it tonight.
Break up.
Well, Hellstones aren't assigned anywhere, are they?
They are not.
We're free for all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we take 8 million burning rush damage as well, Dana?
I'm
trying to switch it off, bro.
Oh, I haven't been. Because particle density, it doesn't show that I've got it on.
Yeah, I straight up like looked at that and then I was like, wait, this mechanic is doing the same damage as Burning Rush. Surely it's not doing that much, but then I realized who our warlocks are, so.
Burning Brush is not optional, it's mandatory.
I have a weak aura that switches it on when it's off.
Anti-magic shell. A magic shell.
Get a good bait here on the edge. Insane. Best possible bait. Chaos. Cav. We have room to bait the next overheated near the middle, yeah? Cinder.
Anti-magic suppression.
Ryler whenever.
Revival reflection. Life
Press mini.
Nice, that might be tough, but...
Clara.
Aura mastery.
Luca. Don't let your orbs go in. Rex.
Exactly, yeah.
It's all fine.
3, 4,
And Prebi whenever.
5.
Anti-magic shell.
We're doing insane on soaking the Orbeez. Okay, try to get a real good bait here. If you're ranged, you can also bait it in a gap over there, but you don't really want 3 people to blink there.
I'll go.
I'll go as well.
You might not get as much healing there.
Darkness. Barrier. Spell anti-magic shell.
Oh, that's a little bit of a YOLO.
Yeah. Bait. Insane.
Rescue of the gods.
Ollie. Azure. John.
Avenging.
Bait. These are gonna spawn fire, so be careful where you put them. The overheated. Soul whenever. Bait fire. Chaos. Gav. Ryler. Effie whenever.
3, 4,
We're going to be taking the gateway soon.
5.
Ooh.
Gateway.
Yeah, one of them went in, but it's fine.
Who's mine? Yeah, sorry.
We're gating out of this.
Anti-magic
Okay.
shell.
Roar and then we get back in.
Roar. Revival.
Oh, he has 3 stacks now. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Iron bar.
Whatever, we'll make it work. Range, you can bait in the little gap we created last time.
I'll go. I get it.
Aura mastery.
Spell reflection.
I got a good bait here. Mini go. Biceps.
Pain
Luca.
suppression.
Grabby
Anti-magic
whenever.
spell reflection. Anti-magic shell. Life cocoon.
Yeah.
Yes, technically.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
By the way, something I've noticed, when you've got the fixate on you, and you've got to soak the charge slam, is there potentially a priority for those people? Because like that one almost went through basically everybody soaking the slam.
Yeah, I kinda was in a bit of a fucked position.
Yeah.
Does
Anti-magic
talk
shell.
about that, and I guess obviously because you don't necessarily know in advance which order you're soaking in.
Yes.
If you're not a healer, you know. But like, if you have the orb on you, and you know you're going to have to soak it, you should like bait your orb away first, so then it doesn't go through.
Yeah, like circle around the boss and then come back to it.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
I did that and
you
just
can
missed
do
the
that.
tank soak.
You can do that to like some extent, because the orb like doesn't move. I mean, I guess it's just like the orb moves very slowly, right? You're gonna have to stay out until the very last second and then rush away, and like it's a bit scuffed.
Aside from like the ticking damage of people's circles at that point, there's nothing else going on that you need to dodge, so you can pretty much run wherever. But I was doing that and just missed the tank soak because I'm an idiot.
And we're just fully ignoring the list now, right?
The list shows you roughly where you'll be, but if you don't need to worry about the priority, the list is mainly for Bart to call.
Yeah, don't worry about priority. Just ignore it. Just use it as an indicator that you have it, but otherwise don't use it. Why do you have lip get frame 1? That shit is gonna fuck you up.
Don't know what that means.
That's a library add-on that other add-ons use to check ranges, or to wait. No, isn't it 1.0 is like turbo old, right? To get like. Wait, let me.
What does it mean?
Does it matter?
Does it mean? Yes, it's. I'm lagging. I'm giga lagging.
Wait, what is it called again? I think it's something.
Oh, it is this one. This one is the latest version. Fuck, then I have no fucking clue. What is it?
I mean, I reloaded, but let's see if it happens again. It stopped happening. Like, I reloaded and it's not on the filtered there now, so.
Apparently 1.0 is just the newest version, even though it's been out 4 years.
Is it bad to have like lib group inspect or something? Or?
No, it's just stuff that comes with like other add-ons.
It's like how MRT checks people's buffs in the ready check and shit, right? Or
Okay, just gonna one more time. I know I sound like an idiot. When I get the mythic mechanic, is there a weak aura that's supposed to do anything?
No, other than the list. The thing that does something or should do something is just the game's private aura thing, and only the text, not the icon. But I'm not sure if you don't see the text. I'm not really sure why.
Yeah, I don't see the.
Does it matter if he has the list?
I have the list. I have everything enabled.
You can see the list though, right?
I can see the list. I can see the.
So you'll see your name on the list.
Yeah, I think you'll just have to go by the list and just to see if your name's on there. But I think your name only shows up as soon as it targets you, like as soon as it starts moving.
Okay.
Right. You're not using LVI, are you, Ryder?
No, I'm not.
Okay, because that had a mover that overwrote the position at least.
Let's get it. Get the bread.
Let's get this bread. Baby. Let's go.
Five, 4.
Why this week I saved my life?
2.
Yep.
1.
Try to get a good bait on the edge so we have space near the middle for next one. Okay, bait on the edge. Nice. And then range you can definitely spread like around the old fire for next overheated, yeah. Azorgo. Cinder. Ryler.
Darkness, pain suppression, revival. Anti-magic shell, spell reflection.
And resurrects whenever is good.
Life cocoon.
Mini.
Aura mastery.
Lara. Effie. And Prebby whenever. Don't let your orbs go into the boss, please.
2, 3, 5.
Anti-magic shell.
Range can bait in that big gap there.
Iron bark. Barrier. Darkness. Tranquility. Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Okay, bait fire. Try to cut in the corner. Nice. Okay, we have space on the edge for range to spread with this overheated. Chaos, go. And John.
Oh.
CRT.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic zone.
And Soul whenever. Well, that was good.
Spell reflection.
Res mini. Don't do that. Biceps, go. Ryler. And Ollie. Don't let orbs go into the boss.
Anti-magic shell. Life cocoon. 4. Divine shield.
This is the one with the gateway soon.
5.
Gateway.
And gate.
Anti-magic
And
shell.
roar and get back in.
Roar.
Boss got 1 stack, but it's fine. You can try and bait in a gap, it's no big deal if it doesn't end up there.
Yeah, we've got 50% room to do one bait.
Yeah, we have a lot
No,
of room.
2. No, I'm lying.
It's alright. Okay, bait.
Revival.
That's fine. We have still have like a big gap for this next overheated, so that's good. Nick. Cav. This overheated spawns fire insta when it explodes. Preppy.
Pain suppression. Anti-magic shell. Darkness.
And Azure when it's safe.
Life cocoon. Pain suppression.
And Mini. Soul.
Avenging Wrath.
Effie. We can get Chaos up. Rex. Just try this phase, just know that Tank Slam is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, we're getting a fuck ton of orbs in the boss, aren't we?
Yeah, I died.
Does it get more? Only just 3.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, well.
maybe they despawn when people die. That's weird.
They do, because I didn't get any and died, so...
Tranquility.
This gonna hurt.
Anti-magic zone. Anti-magic shell.
Okay. Bait. You're gonna get owned by the next Tank Slam. Chaos, go. John. Soul.
Iron bark.
Ryler
Spell
whenever.
reflection.
Oh, it's kind of spicy now.
Bonk.
Alright, alright.
No.
Nick.
Oh, fucked.
Gav.
Gateway.
Soul.
Aura Mastery.
Alright. Preppy.
1, 2, 4, 5.
Okay. 1 is safe now. After 1 you have to go to 3 and then back to 1. And then we need a gateway here.
It's up.
Avenging Wrath.
Okay. And gate.
Anti-magic shell.
And then roar and get back.
Easy, just needs to do 400 million more damage.
Yeah.
job
Now
was,
just get
was
into
really
the centre of the
solid.
room,
Easy.
start staying.
Let's do 30% of the boss.
Yeah, easy.
No, we win these. We win these. We win these.
you win these.
I've seen you win these, boys.
Any touch
I've seen you win these, boys.
Yo, just touch it, bro.
Yo.
I'll stack his stem gems for big touch.
Have you tried pressing Fort Brew before touching?
Yeah, of course.
Swap to Stamp Flask.
It's gonna make up the difference for sure.
Oh yeah. for
Oh
sure.
man, you are so close, dude.
So close.
And if only you
Valiant
had
effort, boys.
50 million times more health, what the fuck?
Oh wait, do we not have a? So okay, I guess I'm running.
Yeah. Tried to mana pot and got knocked into the fire. Don't do that, guys.
Don't pop. Say less, Chief.
No, don't get knocked into the fire.
I thought for a second that was Ryler saying he mana potted, and I was like,
It's good for rogues.
Yeah, I'm tracking him and he's never got mana.
Roo.
I'll be perfectly honest. I was focusing on soaking my orb there at the end, and forgot there was a knockback.
it was quite unpleasant because my plan was to Verdant Embrace too, so I didn't get knocked into fire as well.
What are we losing people to?
I think it's mostly just personal mistakes at this point.
Yeah, just getting hit by the lines, right, from overheated mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I get free stacks, two were from me. But not all free.
Does anyone feel like it could be played differently, or it was just you can outplay it?
Just getting better at it, I think.
Pretty much
more reps.
Like
stage.
for people who can like pre-positioning as much as possible. So if you know you've sloped the tank slam on the easy one, you're going to get the circle around you on the hard one. Pre-position out of the raid next to the old fire to give everybody else the room. Saves you having to move, saves you having to clip people's circles and this, that, the other. Just
I swear, every time I feel like I pick the perfect bait spot, it never goes on me. I'll go in like a really good shot, and it just never picks me.
I do feel like it prioritizes people close to the boss, but maybe I'm making that up. Like, it doesn't always do it, but it does feel like even if half the raid is super spread, most of it goes on the boss still.
So why does it always go dookie one on me when I'm accidentally out of position, and then I get yelled at?
Because you're still technically closer to the boss than the person stood like surrounded by all
million
fire,
miles
they
away,
ran really
sure.
far away.
What does Roar save me, dude?
5, 4, 3,
Let's just keep getting to the last bit.
1.
Oh, don't pre-pull, please. It's not good for timers.
Eventually.
Paint Depression. Anti-magic shell.
Okay, do a good bait on the edge. We have a lot of room to bait between the middle and the fire. Rex, go.
Gotta wait a bit for fire.
Yeah, it's fine, we're not in a rush. Dude, now though. This is alright. Nick next.
Anti-magic zone. Anti-magic shell.
Joe.
Paint Depression.
Just. Oh, sorry. Oh, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, just go again.
Yeah. Do we want the tank slam right tucked up against that lava?
Yeah, I feel sometimes
Like that feels like we, especially on those second ones, that feels like we have to move away and then we bait away.
If you have a
It's much easier when you start away.
Yeah, if you have an orb chasing you and it's like right next to the lava, it's hard to position.
Yeah, I feel like we just need like a bit of space between that tank slam and the lava.
One of the tank slams does insta spawn fire when it goes off, right? Or like it's just like 1 or 2 seconds before. I don't know if that's the case on both.
Slam hits a bit before the tornadoes.
Yeah, but it's a little bit of time.
Oh, okay, so you can put it like a bit farther away and then go to the lava to bait.
I don't know if you can do anything about that, but the orbs spawn like all the way in the fire, so it took forever to get out.
It was.
You can run into the fire, remember?
So those are
Yeah, but it's
easier to
200
deal
k a
with
second or
if they
something, right?
spawn in front of you where you need to move. Like moving backwards into the fire is so much easier to deal with than having to realize that, oh, my fire portal spawned under the guy's foot. Is that going to target me? Can I see the line? Can I see the text?
Yeah, but if I go into the fire there, that's 200 k a second, and you have to stand in there for a bit to get it to like actually pop, right? So I don't know, that seems deadly.
I think you can go into fire as Organor. Like, if you have any mobility to get back out.
3, 2, 1.
But that might be old privilege, I don't know.
Avenging Wrath.
Are you guys off-feeding yourself to get rid of the wounds? Like, should I be death striking that?
Reflection.
Got a good bait. Where's Nick? Luca, go.
Pain
John.
suppression.
Soul.
Anti-magic darkness.
Probably.
Anti-magic shell. Revival.
Wipe it.
I just can't. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Do you do anything different than other people, like positioning wise? Because it does. I think you die most of it. Most
How the fuck did I
of
lift
the
that
wipes
up?
to it. Like, does any melee have like something you changed recently or something like?
No, I mean in the first few pulls I just didn't die never, and then after I died once, I'm just dying like every pull. I just can't dodge.
Why are you dropping overheated?
I just watched what you did there. One thing which so you dropped your overheated rotate round, but like kind of like here, right? Near the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one thing I found is that when the overheated spawn and you see the lines, if the overheated is it's on this ramp, you can't really see the lines, so it does actually make it a lot harder. And I died at least once, when I was doing an overheated right here, and there was a line, and it was coming out a weird, one of the tornadoes was going at a weird angle, and I just could not see it. I looked at my replay, it just wasn't there. And so I've stopped doing my overheateds all the way down here.
Also, one thing Bob mentioned in the channel, I actually think it's kind of useful. Don't get scared by your own Orbeez. Try to mentally block them out. The 5 around you won't hit you.
Tornadoes.
Yeah, tornadoes.
Lines.
A kind of trick that I use sometimes is that once my owner spawned, I just run into the person beside me's circle.
Yeah, that exactly.
And then I don't get hit by theirs, and I don't get hit by my own, and I'm basically safe.
You have more time than you think, basically.
They only start hurting as well once they actually shoot. So once they're still stationary for the 1 or 2 seconds when they spawn, they don't do any damage.
Is this shroud teleporting for anybody else?
3, 2,
No. Yeah, someone's teleporting.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic shell. Reflection. Live cocoon.
Got a good bait. We have a lot of space for the next overheated near the middle. Biceps go. Rexa. Effie.
Anti-magic zone.
Prabby whenever.
Anti-magic shell. Revival.
Good. Get she, Clara.
Aura Mastery.
I think I missed my soak.
Chaos.
The orbs aren't gonna show for me.
Cinder.
1, 2, 3. 4,
Ryler, one more health.
5.
The Rescav. Buckanank.
Anti-magic shell.
We have a little gap, but I guess it's only space for like 1 or 2 people to go in there.
I'll go.
I shall go.
Pain suppression. Tranquility. Spell reflection.
Try to get a good bait here. Everybody in the corner.
Oh, nice.
Nico. Have some gaps for overheated. Buck.
Anti-magic zone. Darkness.
CRT whenever.
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Preppy. Soul. Luca.
1, 3.
Only whenever. This is the intermission with the gateway.
Okay. I might want to.
Gateway. Gateway.
Gate.
Anti-magic shell. Roar.
Get back in. It's only 2 stacks, it's manageable. But the tank slams are gonna hurt a lot more with 3 people dead. Range, just try to spread in the gaps we have.
Light cocoon.
Okay, got a good bait now. Lots of space for next overheated. Mini go. Clara. Cinder.
Pain suppression.
Effie.
Spell reflection.
Keep going. Nick. Chaos. Get Clara up soon. Ryler. This is just a 1-2-1-2 intermission.
1, 2,
And Azor.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's fine. We have to do one more phase here, so it's pretty sketchy with how we baited the fire. Also, this tank slam is gonna destroy you.
Gateway. Anti-magic zone. Pain suppression. Anti-magic shell.
I guess we don't really learn anything new from prolonging this.
No, we can wipe. Does anyone feel like it's anything aside from personal mistakes we need to fix, or just go again and practice?
I mean, I took down there. I used the health pot that takes down.
Yeah, no, that entrance to the intermission was a bit scuffed. Like, I don't think we've ever had people die like there before. But
you want me to just go to the normal healing potions?
No. That the entrance to the intermission was scuffed. Like, Buck also died. That's not a healing potion problem.
There are some times
I ended up with
the heal absorbs are getting dropped at the end of the corridor still, like way too early. It's just hard cooking movement.
Yeah, like when you soak the tank slam, don't immediately try to position like somewhere else. Like you want to try and get healed off close to the boss, like close to everybody else. Because if everyone spreads out, then you just have them everywhere.
Those circles also take ages to explode after they drop. It's like 5 seconds plus.
Yes, it'd be like
that's
one
the
shot from
sketchy
the
part,
boss.
right? It's like you don't really.
That actually makes it harder because you like.
Yeah, you're not like 100%, right?
Yeah, it's
I,
like
I just start to
floating
step as much as I can, basically.
Just
Sometimes,
close your
like,
eyes and count to 3.
one person just sees us slowly and legs it to the end of the corridor and just. I mean, then
Yeah, we need to like
stuff.
just move just enough to dodge it and try to
Yeah.
leave as much space as we can.
All good reps. All good reps.
Try to. I mean, if we can, it's hard, but try to be a bit better on the easy bait. Because we wouldn't have made it with the way we baited last pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Avenging Wrath.
Anti-magic zone.
Bait.
Spell reflection.
We have a lot of space there as always, around the old fire. Bucko. Look up. Biceps.
Anti-magic zone.
Ryler whenever.
Anti-magic shell. Revival. Spell reflection.
His soul is in hell. Yeah.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Effie.
Aura Mastery.
Fucking Azor stopped streaming. I don't just so good.
Kev.
Hold on, I went far.
1.
I'll do mine now in a sec.
3.
Cinder.
I'm so fucked.
Divine shield.
4.
Ollie.
5.
Oh my god, I just noticed last second that Oli soaked it.
We have 1 second on the boss, it's fine. We have so much space, like between the old fire and the center. Like if you want to put your overheated there and bait the fire, it's fine. Because you might take damage from the tank fall off thing.
Tranquility. Spell reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Try to get a really good bait here. Bait, bait, bait. I mean, I guess this is space for the next one. Nick. Mini. John.
Avenging Wrath.
Soul's a bit
Anti-magic
scared.
zone.
I'll let you give us some space.
Darkness.
Soul. Insane. Preppy. Chaos. Biceps.
1, 2,
Azor.
3, 4, 5.
Iron bar.
This is the intermission with the gate.
Anti-magic gateway. Gateway.
Range, you know where to bait the next
Anti-magic shell.
overheated.
I'll eat fine.
Where's the boss? Why is he that far?
They said don't put tank 6 in the fire.
Bible.
Bait. That's a good bait. Buck. Rex. Effie.
Anti-magic zone.
Bait in a good spot here. CRT whenever.
Pain suppression.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
That was my fault.
We left so much open space earlier in the fight. I mean, I guess we can keep going, but Nick. This is the 1-2-1-2 intermission, Gav.
I can,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did reassign.
Cinder.
Anti-magic
Oh yeah, I mean, it's fucked, I think.
The extra damage ramps.
Yeah, after every intermission, the boss gets a damage amp as well.
Yeah, I mean just the orbs that we missed.
Mm-hmm.
I had 2 balls there. I underestimated the hitbox of the boss.
Yeah, flame waves are annihilating people. Don't know if we need to change something.
Yeah, they need to change the fucking design to actually have arrows or something. Like,
Yeah, I
holy
mean,
fuck.
I mean, there's nothing to do about this, but I find getting overheated seconds so much easier. Like the first tank slam is just chill, and then the second one's a nightmare.
Well, I actually have the exact opposite.
Oh really? Well,
Like-
let's swap then.
I mean, like, if you have
It's
the
just
tank-
that
tank
easy.
soak, like you just
Just
stand in
swap
the
for
tank soak, and then I just hover like right as I bait, and I'm out of everything.
I mean, the second one, I've found that moving towards the fire after the tank slam kind of works.
Yeah, like
Just a little sort of step.
I'm trying to take the tank slam as between his feet as I possibly can, so that if I drop my healing absorb there's still room between me and the fire to stand. But sometimes the tank slam is like almost overlapping the fire, and there's no way to dodge it if my healing absorb isn't the first one to get popped. Like that time, I died because I hadn't cleared my healing absorb. There was healing absorbs in front and behind, and I was in a crisscross of all of the things because I was in the middle of the corridor. Like I don't know what I was supposed to do there.
Do you still think the slams are too close? Because
I'm deliberately moving them like 10 yards away.
Yeah,
I don't think we're too close anymore.
Another one.
I complained about
like,
one, but in general, I think
the one that killed me, the center of the tank slam was here, and the fire was here. Like, it's really difficult to dodge that.
Just got a fucking game.
Steer.
5, 4, 3, 2.
By the way, we don't really use time spirals for anything but getting nice hovers at the start, so I don't know if we want to have them in like one of the intermissions.
You'll use them for yourselves in intermission, so do that.
I feel like intermission is very easy, but like the movement, you don't have to move very far most of the time.
Anti-magic
Okay,
shot.
get a good bait here. Bait. Nice. Just try to get the next overheated. You know you're gonna get it. The boss is turbo far, but Clara go. Mini go. If you get overheated, put it close to the old fire. Ryler,
Darkness. Anti-magic zone.
Rex.
Revival.
This is gonna spawn fire, yeah? The overheated. Very good. Chaos.
Aura mastery.
I think we should keep the boss closer and not have this entire like buck up.
Alright.
Look up.
1, 2,
CRT.
3.
Anti-magic
Five.
shell.
There's so much space between the fire and the middle now.
Darkness. Pain suppression. And a magic shell. Spell reflection.
Got a good bait here. Bait. Nice. We still have space for the next one, so you can pre-position. Nick. Cav. John.
Anti-magic zone. Life cocoon.
Azure.
Spell reflection.
Bait the fire. Yeah, because this is dog shit. Clara. Biceps. Ryler. And only whenever.
3.
Revival.
4.
This is the intermission with the gateway.
5.
Gateway.
Okay.
Gateway. Anti-magic shell. Roar.
It's bigger than it looks.
It is. That's what she said.
Wait, what? No one's ever said that.
That was
put the
waffle.
boss closer to the gap, because range can go all the way into the open area we left behind. So we shouldn't have too many overheated in melee.
He didn't taunt.
Bait.
Just remember to use something.
Buck. Soul.
Pain
Effie.
suppression.
These are gonna spawn
What are
fire.
you doing in there?
Life cocoon. Anti-magic shell.
Probably, I guess. Can't help it. We should get someone up, I think. Azor, go.
An extra tick of fire.
Mini.
It's I can't do mine for like 5 seconds. So.
Oh, Calf, go.
2. 3. 4.
CRT. Just mini whenever. Need a gateway out?
No, not
Wait, no, I'm retarded. That's the next one. We need to be real good on this bait, otherwise we don't have any space left for the next one.
Spell reflection.
It's gonna hurt. Yeah, let's wipe it. Is a tank taunt thing an issue? It's happened twice, right?
I mean,
Or does it
it's not a problem for anyone else but us.
Okay.
Just means he needs to pop a defensive, that's all.
Oh, the reason I said on the first one we should keep the boss close is because all the fire is like very on the edge, right? So all the range can bait the next fire just like towards the middle from the old fire, if that makes sense. But if the boss is very far, I feel like melee are just gonna put it forward. And then we're... it's kind of hard to explain, but...
No, I know what you mean. It's gonna be fun.
Did I soak an orb wrong there, bot, or was it just...
No. It was just people were very low HP.
Okay.
But it can't really be helped.
I don't know if this is good advice or not, but I've noticed that standing inside somebody's overheated actually only does 100k damage. And after I do my tank slam, if my healing absorb is off, I just go stand directly on somebody's overheated, and then I just pretend it's my overheated and play it like that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Like I'm finding that way easier than like just trying
Being
to be
in
like
the
in the middle of a room,
bullet hell.
dodging over healing absorbs. Obviously, this does depend on your healing absorb being gone. Like if you're yeah, if you still have your healing absorb, you don't want to grieve somebody by standing on them. But
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anti-magic zone. Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell.
Okay, got a good bait on the edge. And then next set of overheated, just make sure if you get overheated you're like standing next to fire. Actually got a dookie bait, but whatever. Mini. Look up. CRT.
Darkness. Pain
This is gonna spawn fire now. Azor whenever.
Spell reflection. Revival. Pain suppression.
Res mini. Chaos go.
Aura mastery.
Biceps. Biceps? Hello?
Well, I thought. Oh, fuck me, man. I thought I didn't to get.
You still have to suck. Okay.
5.
Cav. Yeah, it has like a very weird hitbox thing. FE whenever.
Anti-magic shell.
The boss got 4 stacks. I think we should wipe. I mean, we can practice, I guess, but.
kind of already ran out into.
I think we can consider the boss killable, right? So, or
yeah, I mean, we need practice, but also, yeah, I feel like we might as well just.
On the first one, no. On the third one, sure.
How's our damage?
We don't know yet.
We the only time we've got near the end of the fight, we've had like half the raid dead for quite some time, or at least some players dead for 4 minutes or whatever it might be. So.
And we're getting.
We need that first. We need that first bait to be really good. Like, there's no reason that first bait isn't like perfect every single time.
Well,
like I don't know. I was so.
I mean,
this time.
but okay, I don't know. That's at least when I'm the one that doesn't have overheated, right? So I have the healing absorb. Every time I get that one, like as soon as my healing absorb is healed up, I just run out because like I'm not topped. So if I get hit by tornado after, I'll die. And then sometimes I can't make it all the way in front of the boss. I just make it to his like, let's say his right leg or whatever in front of it. Should I just be running in a different direction in that scenario, or?
Do what Mini just said, just going to the people with overheated behind the boss.
Yes, but I'm not topped, so if I do that, I will probably die as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I was not 100% sure about the advice I was giving, because like I just heal myself as part of my kit. So yeah, I don't know if this is a safe tactic for everyone, to be honest.
Yeah, but it doesn't do damage.
It does. No, it does 100k.
Per tick, right?
No. It just does 100k.
They expire. Oh, just one time. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So like,
then
yeah,
expires
and
the orb spawn deals 100k too. Okay, then.
Oh, sorry. You do take 50k per tick, and then 100k on the expire. Sorry. But the tick is every 2 seconds, so like, if you're probably only taking 1 tick, really.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On the second overheated, just give the people with overheated space to stand next to the fire and bait it there. It's so good. Okay, after this one, make sure you bait like on the edge,
Anti-magic shell.
near the root gate. Bait.
Pain suppression.
Okay, nice. And then the next overheated are all going to be near the old fire, so give them space. Kavko. John.
Anti-magic zone.
Range spread around the fire as well. CRT.
Revival. Spell reflection.
Azor whenever. Nick.
Aura mastery.
Biceps. Rex. Effie, make sure no orbs go in.
3, 4.
We need to rest Clara.
Anti-magic shell.
We have some space to bait the overheateds near middle, but don't like actually put it too close to middle. Like you can just use the arc around the old lava.
Darkness.
And melee just dip into the corner. Okay, bait now. Bait, bait, bait. Nice. Clara, go. Cinder. Rider.
Anti-magic zone. Pain suppression.
Only whenever. You guys are insane.
Let's go.
Look up. Don't let any orbs go in. Joel.
1, 3, 4.
And Chaos whenever. Oh, sorry, did you last?
5.
This is the one where we gateway.
Gateway. Gateway.
Move out, move out.
That's all game, my bad. Got Hank. Oh, so dude.
You got Ank, right?
Fuck.
Yeah. Aura mastery.
Okay, get a good bait here after.
Rescue me, Black Preb.
Bait, 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 everybody. Right, very nice.
Rescue.
Okay.
Okay, this is dead, fuck.
40
Nick, go.
seconds.
Nick. Gav. Sol. Azor. Right, but just go again. Yeah, that gateway just needs to be max range every time.
Yeah, my bad.
Avenging wrath.
Could you not rip it before we start the dance?
Not easily, no.
No,
because
if
we're ramping beforehand. We cannot save the soul.
Right.
And
if it's a ramp, yeah,
I suppose
that's fine.
they have to like
Ramp plus sometimes you have the orb chasing you.
Yeah.
It's really crazy.
Right.
So we're just insta-placing it when we get to the middle.
Summon stone.
Yeah, click.
You couldn't pre-place it like before, Paul?
We don't know
Not easily. You might just
I
fire.
I only meant as we got round to where we were going to be, but if you're getting chased, if you're both getting chased.
And sometimes if you're baiting
You're ramping.
fire, if you're baiting fire by the middle,
Yeah. No, it's not feasible. Don't worry.
Are you rescuing anyone back in on that one, by the way?
Nope. I should have.
I mean, I was just thinking we could maybe assign it to someone who needs it. I'm doing Nick.
I don't think anybody else is wheelchair in here.
I mean, maybe
Have.
or
I can
Chaos.
take it.
maybe?
I was saving horse for there, so if Chaos needs it, I can.
Sorry, what was this?
after
He
your
wants-
gateway to come back in.
No, of course you.
I mean, you can rescue me if you want to.
Is it good to use them?
Bard, is the Liquid Vigor Peg UL like private or hidden?
4, 3, 2.
Private. Okay. So yeah, even if people get it, they won't be able to actually grab the
Let's see
Vigor.
some interesting clips on my stream.
I learned from my mistakes last year.
Anti-magic shell.
Gotta get bait after this.
Spell
Bait, bait,
reflection.
bait, bait, bait. Nice. And now you can just put the next overheaters around the old fire, Clarico. Okay. Someone else.
Not like that.
Who was it?
I think it was me,
Min?
or you even cold. I just saw it was on me, you hadn't cold, so I just did it.
I usually wait until like all 4 are there and then call just in case the 4th one is a healer. But it's like 2 seconds delay.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just figured I got the first one, I just did it insta, but maybe like I don't know.
Yeah, I do. I usually do like melee and then ranged. I don't know if that's good.
My feast is on cooldown. They have a cooldown. They have cooldowns.
No way.
Huh?
No way.
They don't actually need one. Oh no, poggers were all eating.
Orange man, fire roots, eat balls, heal ghost. Stop
Yeah,
screaming.
baby.
Eliminate all
Eat
political
balls.
opponents.
What makes
Watch
this
road,
go off?
ghost
Is
eat.
it just like your eating thing?
Yeah, it's ping chilling when he starts eating, and then that's when he's done.
Laura, go to the board, dude.
Thanks, bro. I don't need these.
Prefer
just
Nam
open
Namu,
down.
right?
Is there a bard eating Vigor?
5, 4.
Never.
Exclamation mark, Phoenix.
Yeah.
He made the Uvo one. It's publicly available.
Bard?
Yeah, that says.
Damn, bard.
How could you unleash this on the wall?
Patreon week or
No waffling. Go boss.
Oh my. Yeah, stop the fucking waffle.
Spell reflection.
Phew! Oh my goodness.
Gotta get bait on the edge. Where is him? Cinder. Look up. CRT.
Darkness
further.
and magic zone.
Soul whenever.
Revival.
Chaos.
Aura master.
Rexa. Grabby. Azor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anti-magic shell.
We have a nice little gap there.
Oh, fucking horseshoe, dude.
Is the real corridor strat.
Barrier. Tranquility. Darkness. Pain suppression.
Oh, it's gonna be
Spell
sketchy.
reflection. Anti-magic shell.
Got a good bait here. Nick. Buck. Gav.
Anti-magic zone. Spell reflection.
And Ryler. Got a good bait here.
Divine shield.
Just keep going and try. Oh, I need to watch. Biceps. John. Effie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is the one we used the gateway on?
Gateway. Anti-magic shell. Roar.
There's some gaps. You can use them range if you want.
Aura mastery.
You feel safe.
Pain suppression. Light cocoon. Spell reflection.
Can you get a good bait? Bait. Right. Chaos. Clara. Grabby.
Anti-magic zone.
Holy shit,
Azor.
Anti-magic.
It'll be a while.
We can get Clara up in 10 seconds. Sorry, Ryder, go.
It's starting to miss
Luca.
rough.
Someone needs to lust.
Bloodlust.
Go. Buck.
1.
Is it go? Yeah, sorry, I'm watching on the Azor because Soul is dead, but like, the Discord stream is so bad.
I'll
I
turn
can't
it
really
back on.
read who gets it.
I didn't know you needed it anymore. I'll turn it back on.
No, it's on. It's just like the Discord quality is just real bad.
Oh, I'll reduce the FPS, make it more clear.
I think
Is,
that's...
is this sufficiently clear?
Yeah, I think I called Cav because it was. I just.
Yeah,
the
I
only thing I
died.
saw was like pink. Oh, it went to Chaos.
I had it, yeah, and then no, I had it, and then I died just as you called. So it,
If this
like,
is clear enough, then it should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
But someone's down up.
I think I... Can I turn off stream then? Or...
Yeah.
Are we still looking to keep a gap between the boss and the fire on the slams and the?
Was the first slam like all over the place, or?
Yeah, that's why I said stop waffle.
Well, not.
But why did you go so far?
I accidentally used one stone.
I wonder
That's
what
awful. That's awful.
The waffle's too strong, man. I was just pressing random shit.
CVA.
And then I guess we were.
What's
the,
weight stone?
The tank slam was off, and then we were Giga spread with the healing absorbs everywhere, and the flames everywhere.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, like Rose teleported around is gonna be shit.
Warnstone is teleport to an evoker ability.
Ah.
I mean, even like subsequent ones, like, do we want to keep a gap between the boss and the fire after the slam?
I know we've been told both things, so we're just trying to depend on how the fire is spawning.
Yeah, I think if the fire is like, if there's a lot of space between the old fire and the middle, you can have the boss a bit closer because like people will just be between the old fire and the middle.
To be honest, I don't think there's like a single rule. Because like, if there's like a straight wall of fire, you want a bit of a gap. But if there's like a little bit sticking out, you can put it next to that bit because people
Exactly.
move.
That's what I tried to do on that one.
Yeah, you just need to use your judgment. And no, I don't have any complaints anymore.
I just found myself boxed in there. That's all that happened. It's not a big deal.
This fight is so fucking good, by the way.
5.
Yeah, it's fun.
4. 3.
Rash.
2.
You don't like it now?
No.
Didn't you
Go
kind of
fuck
chill it
itself.
before? Okay, fine.
It is a lot worse as melee than it is as ranged.
Waffle or one stone?
Awesome.
On.
Actually, no, you got it. It's fine.
Alright, good bait here.
Divine shield.
Woo. Nice. Nick. Clara. Lots of space for overheated near the middle. Effie.
Pain suppression.
Ollie.
Anti-magic light cocoon. Spell reflection.
We'll make it work. Mini.
Aura mastery.
Chaos. Cav. Soul. Don't let any Orbeez go in.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Anti-magic shell.
We have good room there for some overheateds. That little fire close to the center is a bit sketch, but oh well. Try to get a real good bait after these.
Darkness. Anti-magic shell.
Okay, bait. Buck. Rex. Look up. These overheats are gonna spawn fire at the end. Grabby whenever.
Spell reflection. Life cocoon.
Insane. Clara. Nick. Cinder. And CRT whenever.
Revival.
1, 2, 3,
We need the reser.
4, 5.
This is the one we, the intermission we gateway on. Yeah?
Anti-magic
Don't be
shell.
too close, Sol. Woo!
Gateway. Gateway.
Got you.
Anti-magic shell. Roar.
We have an insane amount of room, like we did very well, so we can take some liberties here.
Not too many.
Not too
in
many.
the center of the room.
Yeah.
Or a mastery.
Just be safe.
Pain suppression.
Okay, bait, 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 bait. Mini. Biceps.
Oh,
right. We soak theirs?
Biceps?
Yeah, but wait, what, did you just soak too early? No, I think someone else soaked, right?
It looked like a double, but I'm not positive.
I mean, it was definitely double.
No,
It felt like a double.
I mean, two instantly
we
rather
hit
than
him with
like.
a 1.5 million hit.
I mean, instantly, not like his
Right.
bicep soaked 0.1s before the debuff expired or something.
One more pull, we did actually insane there until like 3 people died in intermission.
Oh no, I released.
Did you just roll into something, Clara, or?
I rolled into a different direction
help
while he was knockbacking,
Yeah,
so I
quick,
got knocked into the lava. It was so shit.
I don't see anything on my screen.
It's coming.
No, I mean, no, I was looking at replay.
Yeah, wait, I'll be able to tell. Fuck's this debuff called again?
Ollie, drop a feast.
Azor took his right before biceps.
Oh.
Did I?
Yeah.
What?
It just walked into you.
Okay, yeah, sorry then. I actually thought it was further away. So clearly, but awareness, sorry. Oh.
You gotta do it at least once, Azor. It's, you know, it's a bonding experience.
Is it?
Rite of passage.
I love it when you blow up on my face.
Kek's just jealous because he doesn't get the mech.
I want to join in.
Fuck
5,
me.
4, 3,
Sure.
2,
Okay.
1.
Alright.
Huh?
In?
No waffle.
Stop it.
Don't make Rose use a Wernstone.
Oh, I unbound it.
You gonna click it now?
Anti-magic shell. Spell reflection.
Got a good bait.
Yes, as well.
Why was there a heal absorb in the middle of the room?
Mini. Clara. Rexa.
Holy shit.
Pain suppression. Anti-magic.
Cinder whenever.
Anti-magic.
Christ. Alright, Cav.
Aura mastery.
Look up. Ryler. Don't let the orbs go in.
1,
Preppy.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Anti-magic shell.
There's a nice little gap. You have plenty of time to get in there. You don't have to stuff all the overheat that's in there.
Darkness.
Just if you get the heal absorb here, don't put the heal absorb in the gap.
Reflection. Life cocoon. Anti-magic shell.
Okay. Bait now. Bait, 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 bait. Nice. A buck. Chaos. Ollie.
Avenging wrath.
Azor whenever. Never mind. Whoever gets it, just soak it. We can get him up. Clara.
A rebuff.
Mini. John. Soul.
1, 2.
This is the intermission with the gateway, so make sure one is up. I think we have one, yep. Okay, gateway next.
Anti-magic shell. Roar.
We have a bunch of gaps for range to put their overheated in and bait. Everyone else try to get them in the corner there.
Aura mastery.
Pain suppression.
Okay, get a good bait.
Revival.
Oh, it's a bit in the middle.
It's fine, it's fine. Look up. Cinder.
Iron.
Azor.
Anti-magic darkness.
Effie whenever.
Zone. Anti-magic reflection. Pain suppression.
Nice. Nick. Biceps.
Avenging wrath.
Anti-magic shell.
Fuck. Is this the one we lost? Yeah, this okay.
2, 4, 5.
Grabby.
Divine shield.
This is just a 1-2-1-2 intermission. Res. Man, what the Okay, just keep going, keep going. We can do it, I think.
The gap.
Get some ranged overheated in the gap.
Anti-magic shell.
Try to get a good bait here and then we can have a lot of space for the next hard one. Bait. Just got a good bait. Excellent.
Relax.
Alright, just
Mini
on
go.
the left.
Mini. Yep. Lara.
Gateway.
John. Be safe here.
Barrier.
Health Tonic.
You
Soul
tell
whenever. Oh my god. Oh, what? What the fuck happened there?
Tank explosion was close.
Oh, okay. In the middle of the raid?
I died.
Oh.
Did both our rogues just die to standing in fire in intermission?
Yeah, I tried to pick up orb, but it wasn't picking up. I don't know.
I was trying to do acrobatics with my cutting my orb, and I disengaged. Like it was gonna look super cool, but then the tank slam happened mid disengage, and it didn't look so cool.
Still, that was pretty solid. Like it would have been really insane to kill it today. So
Yeah, fucking yeah, nice job though.
Yeah, good raid.
Yeah,
we can definitely kill this. Like I think we do have the DPS if Rogue stayed alive there. I think Liquid killed it with
I
like
was about to
15%
delete.
going into. Yeah.
Yeah, we not only
I had another-
lost the lead, we also lost all buffs on them.
yeah,
twice.
I missed what actually killed us at the end now.
Well, I'm pretty sure I twirled like 0.1 seconds out of there.
Right. Okay. Fine.
But that killed me, and then obviously the tank AoE went off.
Yeah.
I was still